Hello, and welcome to Plus One Shot. We are playing a Splinters of Faith game. I am your host, Philip, and I am joined by all my lovely friends. Everybody, if you want to give a quick shout out to anybody watching, or introduce yourself, I guess I should say. We'll start with Aaron.
It's always Aaron. Why can't it be somebody else? That's
Sorry,
fine.
man. 2 A's.
My curse. I'm Aaron. I play Sonny. He's a robot that some people like, and most people are like, what the hell is wrong with you? No?
Sounds good, sounds good.
Fair.
Okay. Charles, you'll say something?
Hi, I am Charles, and I play Lan, the bard who is transfixed right now. He'll be useful, I swear. He'll pay attention. He'll try.
It's all good. I'm sure he'll do amazing things and amazing artwork. Next up, Denitra.
Yes, my name is Denitra. I play Myrna, the dragonborn. I'm just gonna call her
Rage machine.
Yeah.
Glambarian.
What?
A glamorous barbarian because
Yes.
she won't sleep in the wild.
She has slept in
It's
the
like
wild.
glamping.
A glambarian. How about that?
Sounds like it's supposed to taste good.
I mean,
Hey, Mike.
yeah, maybe.
But I think that's a completely different story. Then Michelle, you are up.
Sup? I'm Radial. She hates people and likes animals and shoots stuff real good. That's really it.
Okay. And then we have a new guest, but he will describe his character shortly. Where we last left off, our adventurers had just stepped, I guess, off the top of this spire and have made their way down the stairs. They found the first sort of alcove that would be facing east, and decided to sleep for the night so they can wake up and see the new, what do we call it? The new day with the sun rising in this cavern that Landwillen is very much looking forward to. Of course, I'm sure with both Ridial only needing a few hours of sleep and Sunny only needing 0 hours of sleep, they can both make sure that Lan is awake for the sunrise.
Hey, wake up.
That's all it would take. He would jump out of bed. He is ready for this.
Just don't fall off the stairs. There's no guardrail.
He's already set up an easel, facing to the east where the sun's going to start peeking out. Oh, he's ready.
Right, with the commotion of everybody getting up. Yeah, Myrna's also, because she wanted to see the sunrise in this place. So she's like, all right, I'm up. Let's do this.
Radial's currently regretting not going, oh no, Lan, you missed it.
That would have worked.
So as the sun slowly begins to crest over the horizon in the east, the light just begins to cascade over, and you can see a bit of the rainbow that it creates as it passes through the prism that is at the top of the Tower of Purity and Truth. As that starts, another rain shower kicks off. This happens at sunrise. You saw the other one near sunset, and so water just gets sprayed across the entire gardens below, covers everything in a fine mist that waters and keeps everything alive and with nutrients. Creates its own rainbow. Although it's not quite a bow, if you could see it, it would be a perfect sphere or a perfect circle around the area as the light hits it.
Is it a circle or like a donut?
It's like, I guess it'd be like a donut,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The donut prism.
Rainbow donut. Rainbonut.
Rainbonut.
Episode title?
There you go.
Sure, I like it.
I like when we get that out of the way really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is a very, very beautiful sight. It is a little bit difficult to see below in the actual gardens.
Right.
You can see the tops of everything, the greenery, some of some of the colors of the like roses and tulips or whatever that are down there.
Mm-hmm.
Some of their colors kind of spring up, but a lot of it is shrouded in sort of just the overarching canopy of the entire thing down there.
So to no one in particular, Video kind of goes, these guys are so like insistent that people turning to stone is natural, but every day they get rain at the same time. That's not fucking natural. Hypocrites.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that is very hypocritical. Huh.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't think they think being turned to stone is natural. It's just part of the ecosystem.
That's the same thing, Sonny.
It's like I mean, is it technically a life cycle? Like does that fall into the whole circle of life thing? Like,
I think that's what they were trying to claim. And
yeah. Cuz basilisks and cockatrices, all that granola bullshit.
Granola.
Never
Okay.
mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Lan stops painting and he's like, well, maybe their goddess just knows that sometimes you need to embellish, right?
With people.
With people, with basically cadavers.
With nature.
There's already a lot of you.
Sonny doesn't see himself as one of people.
Yeah.
He is removed from time. He was literally created by a god.
Before he was a god, though.
Yeah.
Before he was a god. Yeah, but listen, just because Michael Jordan had some basketballs before he was like in the fucking NBA, before he was a superstar, doesn't make them not special,
Yeah, you're like the
his sneakers will still sell for a butt ton.
You're like Einstein's 8th grade science project.
There you go.
I mean that with all respect.
You could have not, and I still would have agreed with you.
Very nice, very nice. So yeah, and sunrise lasts for a little while. As long as the sun continues to rise, keep it up, and you guys will make sure that continues to happen. But other than that, I'm sure Lan will paint the images for. How long do you think it would take him?
Oh, maybe about 20 minutes as people are eating breakfast. He will just not eat. He will paint.
He's constantly like using a new easel to
Yep.
track the motion of the sun.
He has this amazing idea because as it was described, right, as we go down, the light's going to change because we're going to go through the canopy. So he has this amazing idea of like one long painting, like, like a panorama in your cell phone, but he's the first person ever to think about it. He thinks at least. So yeah, he's going to paint as he goes down. He's going to stop on ledges and be very annoying. I'm sorry. Just take like 10 minutes to sketch out a painting so that you can put them all together in one like
it's
vertical
gonna be
strip.
Just a big 10-foot tall painting. Yeah.
Yep. He's thinking of the installation now. Yep.
So he's basically doing like his own version of like Monet's water lilies, and just it's gonna be Lambelin's sunrise.
Yeah,
I love it
here at the moment.
Very cool, very cool. Okay. Well, then yeah, as you continue on your path, you will see that it continues to spiral around this granite pillar. You can see definitely why they said it would take, it's about a 2 or 3 day journey to get down to the bottom if you were to stop at all of the little carved out burrows. If you were to let Lan paint as much as he wanted to, you could definitely see this taking several days. But other than that, with not counting the extra stops, it would maybe take you a few hours to get to the bottom if you're like, well, we gotta go. But with the extra stops, it'll probably be maybe 5 hours.
It would be what about midday by that time?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mhm.
At the point where Ridiel realizes that Lan is seriously going to stop every 10 minutes and
Mhm.
take 10 minutes, she's like, all right, so I'm going to see if I can make it to the bottom and back before you guys make it to the bottom. Brace your bye.
Oh man, you're gonna be in the painting. You know, when you're doing the panorama and someone pops up and then leaves, you're gonna be like a trail.
If you're that good, you're that good, man. What can I say?
Okay. So yeah, I guess the other three, will stay with Lan. Or are you gonna go with Ridiel? I guess two, and we'll make.
They're not invited. She
Oh.
moves faster by herself.
Wow.
Okay.
It says it's a game. It is a game to get to the bottom and back.
Rude.
Okay. Then yeah, so she takes off, and the others will sort of stay with Lan and admire his painting and the work that he does as he makes his way. So.
Listen, you got to make scouting fun somehow, okay?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. As you head down Ridiel, you get maybe, I'd say probably like 40 feet off the ground. You're about halfway around the pillar from where you think the bottom is. You start to, as you make your way around, that curve, you see a gentleman sitting near the bottom. I guess would be the best way to describe it. And he sort of like sees you coming, and he sort of holds up his hand and asks, oh, do you have a moment, young lady?
What's up?
He's like, hello, my name is Javonin, and I am the Stairminder. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I'm sure.
At least he's not the Stairmeister or the Stairmiser.
Yeah, it could be
Mr.
worse.
Stairmiser.
It could be worse.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. He asks for your name.
Why?
I just record everybody's name.
I'm
Anyone
curious
who-
as to why, though.
He sort of holds up a several leaflets of paper, and it's just filled with people's names and some information about them.
Okay. How many of those people didn't go back?
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe
What's the point of keeping the names then?
well, not everybody that comes up goes down, and vice versa. Of the regulars that I know, maybe 6 or 8.
Go up and come down?
No, have not come back.
Recently?
Yes, fairly recently. Last several days.
Okay, I am looking for missing people. Could you give me their names?
He gives you a listing of about 8 people that he didn't see, that he recorded going down but hasn't seen come up.
Okay. And you don't know what happened to them?
No, they are the only ones who have not gone back. And I mean, I guess they could have gone past me while I was sleeping. And perhaps I did not notice them, or they did not wish to speak to me. They may have been in a hurry. But what is your name?
I'm not trying to offend you here, but if you don't record everybody, why record anyone at all?
Because it is what I do. I try to do my best, but not always does it work.
But why though? Also, you sound like Yoda.
Mm.
Not that part. But why though?
I have found purpose in it, and it is what I do. As you see behind him, you can see that there is a lot of paper, years and years worth of marks and leaflets and pushed into small piles. Some of them are bound together and whatnot. So there are quite a few records that he has been keeping.
So what is it? You're familiar with the people up top, yeah?
Of course, we are all one family.
What is it that lives down here that turns people to stone?
Oh, I'm not sure. I've never gone into the gardens below.
Really, nobody knows.
Oh, I'm sure somebody does. I don't. I have not gone and didn't think to ask. I have seen some of the statues. I've seen a few, 2 or 3 statues, brought up from the gardens below.
Is nobody here curious at all about anything?
Oh, I'm sure others are. I am not.
What do you do with the names?
He sort of gestures behind him.
And what is that?
I keep them for records and prosperity, so the knowledge will be here if we need it.
Okay. I'll see you later, and she heads back up.
Can I get your name, young lady?
Later!
Okay, and he runs away. And you run
Name
away,
is
sir.
later.
Remember, she was going to the bottom and then going back up. Actually, you said I was 40 feet away from the bottom?
So you were like 40 feet above the bottom. But
Oh.
because it's a spiral, you're not... You couldn't see the very bottom, but you could tell that you were, some little bit of geometry? Whatever. You could tell, like, how high you were, where you were curving, stuff like that. You're probably getting close to the end.
Okay. Well, then she's not going to run back. She's going to run by.
Run, what, to the bottom?
Yeah. But cautiously and quietly.
Run cautiously and quietly,
Like a ninja, yeah.
Throw your arms back.
Okay, so... What are you gonna, like, run to the bottom, like, all the way, or just enough to see the bottom? Like, what's your...
Yeah, enough to, like, see the bottom and sort of, like, scout it out a little bit and be like, are there any rock monsters? Rock monsters! Like, right immediately at the bottom or anything? No?
No, there, it's just the stairs sort of end, and then it sort of opens up into a gardens. Like, there's a little bit of a path that you can see going away, and you can hear water hitting a waterfall. I don't know what I was going to try and describe what it was. You can hear a waterfall, though you can't, you might be able to see, you might not, depending on how much around the corner you get to.
Okay, can I just do, like, a regular old perception check then?
Okay.
Told me no.
Game said no.
Keeps taking away my coolness. There we go. There we go. And I have advantage on all of my wisdom shit now. Hey, cool.
Okay. So, yeah, critical hit. As you do that, you're sort of, come around the bottom corner and you're looking. You notice that near where the steps stop and the gardens sort of begin, there is something on the side of the or no. Yeah, you see something like attached to the side, hooking over, and there is a net touching one stair, like just barely touching a stair, and then into the gardens itself.
So a trap?
Yes. A snare trap. Anything that steps into it would be grabbed and pulled up into the air.
So just at the bottom of the stairs?
Yep.
Those fuckers didn't warn us about any trap.
And also, you notice that there is, in the gardens just past the entrance, some of the bushes are moving very, very slightly. You can sort of hear a little bit of maybe speech. You're not 100% sure, but something. Something with a pattern, with a rhythm.
Cool. But also not cool. should I be a gremlin, you guys?
Why not?
Hmm. since I've noticed something. Ha ha. Did they notice me?
You don't know. They haven't attacked, but you don't have any way to know if they've spotted you or not.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use a spell.
Okay.
Obviously, I can't put it anywhere right now, but it's cordon of arrows. Boom, and it's gonna be not quite at the bottom of the stairs where their trap is, I guess, or maybe beyond their trap. Do I want on the other side of their trap? Maybe I won't do that at all. You're like, I don't know. Do what you want to do.
Well, I was just reading.
Basically, it's a counter trap.
Yeah.
But putting it on my side of their trap is silly, and putting it on their side of their trap, they'll probably see it. So maybe I won't do that.
Yeah, I was just trying to see. So you have to. I think you have to put it around you.
No.
Because it says 5 feet.
No.
You plant 4 pieces of non-magical ammunition in the ground within range, which I think is 5 feet.
Okay.
And then until the spell ends, whenever a creature other than you comes within 30 feet of that spot, they get hit. So you would have to, because you have to stick the arrow in the ground to start it, it's within 5 feet of you. So it's a trap.
Okay, I get you.
But yeah,
I
and
guess
then
if
it goes
that's the
off within
range,
30
that's the
feet,
range.
though.
Yeah, no, I
That's-
get that. I
yeah.
just didn't realize that I had to. I mean, it does make sense. You probably have to manually, your hand, put the arrows down. So anyway, Lynn, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
It's a new spell, and I just wanted to play with it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
they'd still trigger it because they'd be within 30 feet of where you placed it. That's
But-
the thing. You put it down, and then whenever a creature other than you comes within 30 feet of where you
Yes.
placed it, yes.
But are they that close?
No, because you still have to get to the other side of
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
trap to put the arrow to get within where you
That's
think
what I'm
they
gonna
are.
Okay.
do. So yeah, never mind all of that hullabaloo nonsense. Maybe I'll do this instead. Maybe I should save my spells. No, let's waste them.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Do I? No. Cyrus isn't here! Maybe Gravy. Did Gravy come with me? Did Gravy come with me? Nah, I'm not gonna do that either.
Where is Gravy anyway?
Didn't we leave him with the dwarf guy?
No,
yeah, I
you're
think
with
we
us.
did it.
Yeah.
I thought
I thought you had taken him with you because you were going to
Yeah, we did.
take him to his ultimate destination.
he didn't even know where he wanted to go.
He
Oh wait,
doesn't.
we're taking him back to the lady, right?
Maybe.
Goodness, it's...
Anyhow.
Some pet owners can't even remember where you're taking your dog.
Oh my god. Look, Gravy's a free agent. He is just
is.
accompanying us.
Alright, so instead of all of that jank, do I notice any amidals in the vicinity?
No,
Damn it, Philip.
sorry.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do anything cool. I'm not gonna do a single cool thing. Except notice all those sneaky sneakies. I
Okay.
am gonna start backing away so that I can keep an eye on things.
Okay. Are you going to head back to the others or just wait for them to meet you?
I mean, the point of the game was to get down to the bottom and then get back up to them before they made it to the bottom. So I'm gonna head back to them. So I'm gonna head past, hey, what's your name, guy, again, and shout later again. As long as the people at the bottom don't chase me on the way up.
No, you don't see him.
All right, then I'm gonna head back up to everybody else.
Okay. You probably meet back up with them after they've gone through another couple burrows, and they're probably gone 3/4 of the way around the ring. So
You were on our like 4th painting break.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? You enjoying the sights, the sounds, the smells,
Lan
the
is just
symphonics?
he is just painting.
No, not you guys aren't having any fun. Okay, guess what? I found a trap.
Could it be to stop something from getting up?
I was thinking the same thing, but also there were some people in the bushes around the trap, so I think probably they're waiting for more people to come down.
Did you try talking to them?
No.
But you could have to find out why they were there.
I could have, but there could have been like 12 of them, and they could have all had bows, and I could be dead.
But you're so fast.
Are you experimenting with sarcasm? Look at you! Sunny is experimenting with sarcasm. All you have to do is say yes, buddy.
Yes, buddy.
Myrna's losing her shit. She's just like,
Anyhow, there's some dudes at the bottom, or ladies. There's some somethings at the bottom who set a trap that wasn't super well hidden. It's a pretty big trap too, isn't it?
Yeah.
You looked at me like, what do you mean it's not well hidden? Look, I saw it. Just because I rolled a critical doesn't mean I don't think I'm amazing. Come on. So anyhow. So that's the thing we'll probably have to deal with when we get to the bottom. If anybody wants to think about that on the way down. Also, there's an old guy who's probably going to ask our names. He also gave me these names of people who'd come down recently. Names them off. Are they any of the ones, like, did they give us names up at the top of people who are missing? I don't think we asked for any.
You did not.
No.
Mm-mm.
But, you know.
We don't care about those people.
I feel, yeah.
We're heroes. We're not heroes. Right?
Sure. So, yeah. Those are things we'll have to deal with at the bottom.
No time like the present.
Lan would react, but he has not heard a word you said.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. The gravy. You can't understand me.
I mean, he's a pretty smart creature. He kind of understands you.
Yeah.
responds to his, right?
Huh? I forgot I had slippers of spider climbing. I could have just climbed over that shit.
You can literally run straight down. Yeah. You can get to the bottom. Like, with the slippers, you could literally get to the bottom in probably 10 minutes.
F. That is how I got up the tower, wasn't it? Just walked right up.
No.
No, the first time. Up to talk to the unicorn guy.
No, you were just inside walking with everybody else.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could have walked on the outside, but then that would have just seemed kind of weird because they were on the inside.
There's a VOD. We'll look it up later.
Okay.
Anyhow, how much longer on this painting stuff?
Oh, I was just waiting until we said we moved on. We'll
What?
just get down there. He's just gonna take breaks.
Yeah, so it probably Radio was able to get down and back within like 3.5 hours.
Mhm.
And then they're still like, you know, with the painting breaks, it'll probably be about another hour and a half. Maybe a little less, but that's about what will still cause it to be the midday arrival.
Mhm. Do we run into the dude asking for names?
You do. You as you get near the bottom, you will see the Stairminder.
His name is the Stairminder.
I have it. I think Lortharen, Lotharen. Lotharen. I think I said it. I think I pronounced it wrong the first time, but not that it truly matters one way or the other. But Lotharen, the Stairminder.
The fresh maker.
He minds stairs.
He
Yeah,
is sitting
I
there,
mean-
and just sitting there, sort of in like he's meditating a little bit. And as he hears you all come down the stairs,
I cast Pass Without a Trace. Just kidding.
he, again tries to stop you, and asks for your names. Does anybody?
My name is Sonny.
Oh, well, good to meet you, Sonny. Well, and he starts to write that down. Is that your full name, or do you have anything else?
My full name is the Unsundered Barbican.
Oh, that is quite a long name. He starts to write that out as well.
Which is why I abbreviate it.
Sounds good. Okay. What is the reason for visiting the gardens below?
Is this some kind of customs checkpoint?
No, it is not.
You sure?
Yes. I just like to take an interest in the people, and then, but just asking. What do you? And looks to Myrna. And what about you? Oh, Dragonkin, what is your name?
Name's Myrna.
Very nice, very nice. And are you all going to be here as a group? What is your plans here?
We're going downstairs, and then we're gonna come back up. That's
Oh.
what people do with stairs, right?
It is. A lot of people do that. Yes. He looks over to Cyrus for his name, and Cyrus agrees. And Lan looks to Lan, and you with the paint on your face. What is your name?
Lanvalinatena. I'm
Ooh.
here to survey the land. Yeah.
Very nice. I see you. I believe you to be an artist. I am one myself. I write poetry.
Yeah. You do?
I do. I write a lot of poetry for Eldath. She is a great and powerful goddess that does protect and do a lot for us here.
That's very true. Do you read your poetry to everyone who comes by?
Oh, I would love to if you have a few moments. Yes, please. 1 second. It makes me so happy. And he starts to move some of his books around.
Mm-hmm. Well, Lan will say, yeah, that sounds great. Why are you here?
Oh, well, I record the people who come and go from the tower.
Mm-hmm. And that's that?
Yes, I keep very detailed records. Try to get I get their names and the reason that they have decided to come down. Which you have not said yet. Do you have a reasoning?
Oh, as I said, to survey the land.
Oh, okay. All of you are doing that. Very nice, very nice.
Well,
What?
Sure.
what do you think you might be looking for? Anything specific? Like maybe do you have a favorite flower?
Oh no, you see, there's this new variety of flightless birds that dropped in from above
Oh, yes, I do.
with a
What?
straight face.
Oh, yes, birds. What is your
Mhm.
favorite kind of bird? And he starts to like write this stuff down.
I don't know. It had a pointy beak, really sharp.
Oh, okay. Sort of like maybe something of the raptor family.
Yeah, she probably was.
Okay, a raptor. Yes, we do have quite a few types of hawks and eagles. I've definitely seen several eagles soaring from my spot here.
Anything to watch out for?
Oh, no, not a lot really comes up these stairs other than,
Okay.
visitors and the clergy.
Mhm. Did nobody
Yeah.
come down recently?
Well, there was a group of maybe 6 or 8 that came down. I told your friend, the one who I guess she doesn't like to say her name, but okay.
Names are very important to her kind.
I
Lance
I
just
guess
lost.
so. Yeah. Oh, well, very well. Yes, I understand. I just try to gather information. But yes, I do have that poem if you are interested still. And he cracks open one of his books and begins to read. And it's,
Lan,
it's a.
Lan will be polite. You guys don't have to be.
You know what? Myrna's also gonna be polite. She kind of just like she has her.
Like, you can start to wander.
She's gonna lean in and listen to the poetry, but if it gets boring, she's going to walk off. So yeah.
He'll listen to one.
Yeah, so he reads it. It maybe takes. It's a 5 minute, 6 minute long, poem just about, specifically about the beauty of Eldath and the radiance and how just seeing her can nourish someone's soul and keep them alive and young. Just, typical religious stories.
On a scale
Whatever.
from 1 to 10, how boring was this poem?
Uh,
1 being
Objectively.
really boring, 10 being yeah, it was interesting.
It's probably like maybe like a 6 or a 7,
Okay.
for people who aren't fans of Eldath.
Gosh.
Right.
Okay.
All right. So Myrna, she stayed and listened for the whole thing. She's just like she doesn't look interested, but she's just like, all right.
Well,
Okay.
whatever his last, beautiful imagery is, Lan will try and do an illusion of it, at the end of it. Thank him for his time.
He claps at the image.
Well, I mean, you inspired it. So, well, we're going to head on out, but we'll probably see you on the way back.
Yes, please do be careful. If you have any, questions about the gardens, you're more than welcome to ask. I don't know how much use I can be. I really don't. I don't go into the gardens, but by all means.
Cool. Well,
You see, about this time as you're starting to walk away, you see a couple other, like, 2 other disciples, or 1 other disciple, is heading down. They probably would have passed you at some point, and then you passed them just because they
Right.
were walking and you were stopping. And they bring some food to him and then head on their way back up. Lunch.
this will be a good summer job.
Oh, this is my full-time job. I stay here and I watch.
Lan will not even notice. Like, he did not notice that he was being audible. He's not planning this man's demise and taking over as this for at least like a semester, just dabble in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we can go on our way after we paid the poem toll.
Okay. Yeah. He thanks you for listening, and he, as you're walking away, he asks another question about, favorite color that no one answers, but still asking. And then, as you round the corner, you start to get to the point where you can see where the stairs stop and the ground is. And then Rydio will point out the trap, the snare trap that is on the stairs, and where she saw the three, I guess not three, that's not the right word, but the, where is it?
The figures.
Yes.
I thought you said the finger. I'm like, this is not Elden Ring.
It's not, yeah.
Okay, switching maps, let me put you guys on it.
Mm-hmm.
Two, three, four. Okay, can everybody see?
Yep.
Very cool, very cool. Okay, so this is sort of the map of like part of the gardens. You're not. I didn't make this. I don't have enough space to sort of back you up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But where you're standing is where the base of the stairs are, but you are before that still. So you aren't there. Where you are standing is where Sunny is, and beside him is where the trap would be. But you're not there yet. Yeah. So this is sort of the scene you see before you. The wooden parts that you're standing on are part of a pathway that you can see. The big green spots are grasslands, and everything else is sort of like medium height shrubbery, bushes, plants, small trees, all that kind of stuff. And so Rydia will tell you that she saw some movement, something in. You should be able to see in this area, and these like 6 bush things. There's something over in there.
Okay.
Over in this set of purple rose-like objects, she saw movement there. And then something over near these tall plants, she saw movement as well. So yeah, you guys know what to expect. I don't think you guys were trying to be super stealthy on your walk down. So
not just yet.
Whatever is there knows that you're coming down. They don't know that they've been spotted, though.
Mm-hmm. Well, Lan will just turn to Sunny and Myrna. What's the plan?
Rydia is more than willing to take pot shots in the direction, but the rest of you.
Is it like a pressure snare, right?
Yes, yeah. So once someone steps on it, it would cause it to release and pull them into the air. And she pointed out the mechanism, so a ranged attack, or, that doesn't even have to be ranged. If you got close enough to it, you could probably swing an axe and cut the line that gives it tension. Because the line sort of is partially attached to a tree that's near the wall, near the spire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna look for if there was like any kind of debris from like the stairs or anything. I mean, people probably take care of them, so probably isn't. Mm-hmm. So Sunny will just like take his shield and just throw it like a frisbee, like flat, so it'll hit the middle
of the trap.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody? So do you want to do that first and then have everyone see what happens, or do you want to try and time that as part of a sort of a preemptive alpha strike type thing?
Yeah, I think my idea would be like an alpha strike thing where like everybody gets ready. Okay. He sets the thing and they go, "Haha, we got you!" And it's like they're all just looking down the barrel of the gun, pretty much.
Okay.
Well, for that, I guess, how far away is that? If we were here, right? Like, we would like draw to this close and do it. That's like 60-ish feet. Okay. Just thinking about what Lan and Cyrus would do.
Myrna, do you know what you might do?
I mean, she was really gonna just sort of hang back, like, so when the trap was sprung, she's there ready to basically pounce on the people who are trying to.
Attack.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So you're basically just gonna hold like a run and sort of like a move and attack as soon as you see someone. Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Well, what Lan will do is he'll be ready with the acid arrow wand.
Mhm.
When he sees them, and he's gonna tell everybody else this. When we see them, I'm gonna hail them and see if they say anything. I know Sunny. Well, that was kind of part of the plan to yell at them, right?
Yes, I plan to ask what they're doing
Okay.
if they jump out.
Okay. Then I'll hold until we get a response, even if that's unsheathing a sword. And
Okay.
Cyrus will most likely, doesn't he have firebolt?
He does.
Definitely does. Yep. Okay. So he'll ready a firebolt.
Okay. And then Rydia will ready. She'll have like the bow out, arrows sort of at her side. You know, not quite not notched yet, but like, you know, quick draw ready. Okay. Then yeah, you throw your shield. It lands in the center of it. It pulls the net, triggers it. Your shield goes flying up into the air, caught. And as soon as you do, you see bolts, crossbow bolts, come flying at you.
Well, that was the response.
I'll say at me or at the shield.
At the front of the stairs. So anybody who is like, because they can see the trap and they can also see, you know, people coming down the stairs. So
they're just like firing towards the entrance, basically.
yeah, but because you have all held your actions, you can hear you know, I guess, so we'll say bullet time, essentially. You can see like the movement as they like are moving their arms or start to get better aim on with their weapons. But yes, it will give away their, I think it gives away their, yeah, an attack gives away their position.
Yeah. If they were hiding, they might still be in cover or something, but yeah, might still be hard to shoot them.
Okay, so what do you do?
Well, there goes being cordial. Then yeah, well, if they're gonna shoot at us, Lan's gonna return fire at the furthest one that he can see. So probably that. Yeah. That one. When it is time to do that.
Yeah. Well, we'll do initiative and then
There we go. Wow, rolling high.
very nice, very nice. So yeah, we'll start that you so you guys get to go, you guys will act first before they get to, and then we'll go through initiative basically. So
wow,
so
both the characters I'm playing got to go first. Wow. Nice.
Got some nice loaded dice.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Foundry. Thanks. Yeah, so he's just gonna let it fly then. Like, well, they want to go. Let's go. This does not consume a spell slot. Boom. So swinging at this one further away.
Okay.
Got an 18 to hit him.
That'll hit.
All right. So 44 immediate. You know what? I'm not going to hit the damage. I'm going to do this because otherwise it'll put it together. So this is the immediate damage.
Okay.
And at the end of its next turn, it will take, maximum damage. 8. So 11 now, 8 at the end of its next turn.
Okay.
I'll remind you.
I'll
but yeah.
I'll go ahead and do that now, but
Okay.
if it would have
Yeah,
killed
makes
him,
sense.
it won't.
Yeah. And with the rest of Land's action? Yeah, you know what? This is not his first rodeo being shot at. He's gonna drop prone with his movement. Just to be a harder target to hit.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Yeah, he's definitely been shot at before.
Okay. Then we will have Cyrus.
Okay. Cyrus is definitely letting fly the firebolt at the. Yes, this target right there.
That close one. Okay.
Yep. So let me get to his sheet. Firebolt. There you go.
That's a hit.
Nice. All right. His damage. I forgot he rolls twice now. 10.
Nice.
Let me see. Yeah, there's a few of them. I believe his cannon is a bonus action. It is cool. He'll forgive me for using it, probably. That's fine. There's too many of them. So yeah, he's gonna use the Force Ballista. Does that? It shows up and it attacks at the same time, right?
Yes, I believe so.
So
if not, you could have used your bonus action on his way down.
Yeah.
You know, the prior to throwing the shield just to get it out because it lasts for a little while. So yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he could have readied it ahead of time. So yeah, you're good.
So it'll take a pot shot at the same. It'll miss.
10 is a miss.
But yeah, so if they both get to move, Cyrus is just gonna go as far as he can away. They all have ranged weapons, so it's gonna be hard to get out of range, but I'm not on movement. I'm on measurement. So what is walkable around here?
All of it is walkable. It's just annoying.
Okay. Well, then
the wooden paths and the green grass circles are the easiest terrain. But everything is theoretically walkable. It's just, it just brushes by you.
Yeah. So he will go here, where I've moved him.
Okay.
And the turret will stay where he was, I think. Or climb the nearest tree to where he was to get a little bit of a better vantage point.
The turret?
Yeah, like right here-ish. Or, fly up to that area. It's not being held by the hawk, so I guess it has to walk up the tree.
I mean, it could be held by the hawk.
Okay. Then it'll just get some height so it can see as much as it can see.
Gotcha.
And yeah, he'll hide behind Sunny. That's for sure. Just Homer into bush gif.
Very nice. Sunny, you're up.
Sunny is there reduced movement speed for going through here, or is it just
no?
Okay.
It just would give you cover if you wanted to try and hide in it and give you that option. But no, it's like running through the flowers at a garden store.
Now I'm imagining Sunny running through the flower, prancing, frolicking
like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Tip throwing to the tulips.
Yeah. Living his best life.
I feel fancy free. He's trudging through the flower. He's trudging through the flowers because I don't think he can really be sneaky right now. Oh yeah, where did his shield end up?
So it's about 15 feet off the ground, hanging
Okay,
above.
then I'll get it later.
Gotcha.
Yep, he'll trudge out here and he'll use a sacred flame on that guy. That guy.
Okay.
DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Rolled a 17.
And so he takes no damage or half damage.
No damage.
No damage.
Boo.
Yeah, because it's a cantrip. It's no damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Myrna, you are up.
All right. Let's see. They are all out of my range.
No, the one over here that Cyrus hit is in your range, I think.
Oh, well, what do you know? All right.
Yeah, you got that barbarian speed.
All right. Yeah, then raging is a free action, right?
Bonus action, but yeah, you can.
Okay.
And move and attack.
Well,
Mhm,
we're gonna rage, we're gonna run in, and we're gonna try to hit him with an axe.
Very nice, very nice.
I forget. Do you have the feature extra attack? I think you just got it.
I
So,
think so.
so you would run in and attack, and then it'll be 2 attack.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yep.
You get to attack twice.
Nice. Noise. Oh, and I take it back. I'm not gonna hit him with the axe. I'm gonna try to hit him with my sword.
Very nice, very nice.
So
Bastard sword.
yeah, so she's gonna get mad and she's gonna trump through this foliage to get to this guy.
Price of fracking wagon.
Run through as you draw your sword. You leave like a little like swath where you're just like tearing up the plants as you come from like an underhanded strike to begin with.
Yeah, I feel bad, but you know, it happens. All right,
Okay,
let's
roll me that
see.
attack. That's a hit.
Okay.
You going what, versatile, I guess?
Oops.
Mhm.
Yeah, I forgot to hit versatile again, but I'll get it the next time around.
It's all good. So that's 6. Nice. Oh,
And
did
do
you
I
roll a
attack
1?
again?
Yeah, she rolled a
Yep.
1.
So do I just hit the versatile button this time?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow. And is that? Don't you get to add damage for being a barbarian?
2, I think, is the rage damage. Yeah, because it doesn't add it automatically. It should be 2. Let me double check that.
Yeah, and sorry, it's gone transparent again, so I'm just like, I can't see anything.
Gotcha. That's understandable.
Where's your character sheet, Danny Phantom?
Yes.
He's
Every time. It's just like, I don't feel like being
Oh.
seen right now.
Yeah, your rage damage is 2 until level 9. Wow.
Oh,
That's a
wow.
long time.
I gotta
So
wait
total
till-
of that's what on each attack, right? So 4 damage.
Yeah. Yep, 4 damage additional, yep. I mean, I guess because you get to attack so many times, like, still a whole lot of extra damage.
Works for me.
Okay. And then, yeah. So then, Ridiel will attack. She'll get one of that far one that Lan attacked first. Hit.
Oh, because you're rolling her at secret.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to. It might be annoying to toggle it back off.
Oh, we're all rolling
We
like
know
this.
she's gonna hit.
Yep. That's a 1, so she's gonna use her piercer ability and re-roll that damage.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so that's 14.
Yep.
Okay, and then she gets to do what is her? Because she's Fey, Wanderer, Fey. Dreadful Strikes.
D6?
D4.
Ah, okay.
So 2 damage. Okay. Yeah, that one looks really bad. And if the acid were to hit right, and if the acid hadn't, like, I had already taken it off of him, yeah, so he's dead. He's dead at the end of his turn. He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh my Washington.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
already dead.
You started it.
Yep. And then she'll attack. She'll split up her attacks to get another one that's kind of far away.
Mhm.
Still hits.
Yeah.
She has a plus 11.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
And there's the one. Okay, so 7 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Now we start, and they're about to basically unleash with their ranged attacks.
Here we
But
go
Lan
with
gets
the
to go
bomb.
again.
Oh, hey, that's cool. I like that part.
Basically, as they are moving, you're able to do your full rounds of attack.
Well, Lan, who is currently prone, he dropped down like it was, a bomb had gone off.
Mhm.
He's gonna stay down here. You know what? I'm not gonna look foolish. It's gonna be
Mhm.
fine. What he's gonna do is cast Minor Illusion, which is just a cantrip.
Gotcha.
And just put a shrub here where he is.
Oh, okay, good.
In
Thank
his
you. Yeah,
5-foot square. And then with his bonus action, he is going to bardically inspire Sunny, who is running over there. So
Nice.
Sunny, it is now a D8. So when you use bardic inspiration, it is a D8, and other stuff goes off, and I'll link that when you use it.
Nice.
But yeah, you are bardically inspired, and he ain't moving.
Gotcha. Okay, then it is Cyrus's turn.
All right, so Cyrus, Myrna is tangled up with that one over there. Sunny's going into 2. And he's just going to ignore that one. I mean, we know that it's going to die. So he will start giving Sunny some cover fire. So he's going to firebolt that one, the one that looks to be out of Sunny's charge right now.
Okay.
If it'll go, did it get? There.
Mhm.
I went twice. My bad.
It's all good.
So he's attacked.
14 hits.
Ah, okay. Nice. That's cool. He knew it. 11.
Very nice.
And gotta get to his turret, which is here. There we go. Not use charge because it's already out. And attack.
Hits.
15. Same one.
Same one. 9 damage. Very nice. And is not looking happy.
Okay, well, turret's got a good vantage point. It might need to move later, but there's still some targets. So Cyrus is going to retreat further into the bush. 5 feet. Just to kind of be behind Sunny from these over there.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And that's the end of his turn.
Okay. So the first one to attack is the one that Sunny tried to cast on. And he will...
Oh no, he's gonna spore. Oh,
18.
it was almost a 20.
Does an 18 hit Sunny without his shield?
No.
Okay. He shoots at you, but it misses.
Pink.
Yeah.
You're
Next up.
scuffing my paint job.
I just did that.
Back over here will now attack. Same as going to aim at Sunny as well. A 9 is a miss. The one behind him will attack, but he's going to attack at Myrna. Seven, I don't believe will hit.
Nope.
This one back here will attack. He's going to try, since Cyrus is sort of hidden, he would have to roll a disadvantage, so he's going to also try Sunny instead.
Ah,
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
got one.
Okay. Can you give me a DC 14 Constitution?
They have to crit. Oh,
20.
you just wrecked that.
So you will take 4 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay. And then he dies.
Bleh.
He's like, ah!
With my
As
last
the
breath,
app-
I curse Millhouse.
Sunny, it is your turn.
So he's gonna continue closing this gap.
Yeah.
Stompity, stompity, stompity.
Mm-hmm.
And checking the range on something quick.
Mm.
30 feet. What is the radius of it?
It's like, imagine being a token on the tabletop. Someone starts measuring towards you. It's ominous. It's like, 30? Okay.
Just one creature. Okay, I thought it had a radii.
Just literally like, no, as it like slowly gets like inches closer, like, no. Oh, okay,
me.
okay. And it goes just past you. Ah!
Just wait until we play on 3D tabletops in VR or something.
Woo!
Oh god,
One day.
so dizzying.
So dizzy.
Okay, you gonna attack in that one right in front of you?
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action first to summon the old fist.
Oh, okay.
Good old fist.
Oops, I hit wrong thing.
Yep. So, fist is summoned. Whip is going. Watcha.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Payback's a bitch,
Hell
right?
yeah. Yeah.
13 damage.
13.
And then the slap.
For some reason, the hot button thing I did didn't work, so I gotta
Oh, no.
go into the old spell list.
You'll have to manually fist.
I'm okay with that. I'll put in the work to fist.
The elbow grease.
Oh my god.
Nothing but 21.
Oh my god.
That's a hit.
Dang.
Put some stank. That dice had some stank on it.
It did.
Funny doing 23 per round. Yep.
Damn, Sonny.
Very nice, very nice. He is not looking
Don't
good.
get used to it.
Okay.
Pretty
it
much
is
like
the
belted him across the face with the chain, and then the hand came from the other side, punched his face back the other way.
I like it. I like it. Okay, then Myrna, it is the one that is next to you.
Mhm.
He's still going to try and shoot you because that's what he had already set up. He was sort of aiming and you come charging at him. So,
All right.
well, it's not his best move. Does range attacks at close range apply disadvantage?
I'll check.
Okay, I was like, I thought, won't
I was
like
thinking
the
it
attack
did.
of opportunity thing? Does that
I
happen?
think so.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's it.
I think so. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like it's a normal attack, but it makes an attack of opportunity. Or is that only magic? I can't remember now.
Range attacks in close combat have disadvantage on the attack roll if you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you.
Well, I'm
So,
within
yeah.
5 feet and I can see him.
Yeah, so it has disadvantage.
And that's a 9.
That does not hit me.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Okay, Myrna, it is your go.
All right, we're gonna try to hit him again with said sword. Did it do the thing? Oh my god. I clicked versatile. I thought.
Good.
No, you click attack first.
Oh.
You need to attack
You
first.
gotta roll to attack first.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's all good.
It's fine.
Well, you're just gonna have to roll versatile again, but say it's a crit.
All right. Okay. This is a critical versatile hit.
Well,
Okay. So yeah, you you can guess what's gonna happen. How do you want to critically destroy this man?
Well,
Makes fun of the size of his penis.
Wow.
It'd critically destroy him, right?
how how tall is this creature guy?
Now that at least two of you are within close range of them, you notice that they look like dwarves, though they have like dark skin, and they look slightly insane. Like if you would imagine what an insane person physically looks like, that's what these people look like.
Is he a little frothy?
Yes. Dirty. Hair is like matted in places. Clothing is, it exists. It's like leather armor, but there are parts of it that are just like ripped or covered in blood and stuff like that. They are Darrow, which are basically like undercommon dwarves.
mm-hmm.
All right. She asked him if he has any last words, but she was literally already like not chopping, but slicing him. So
like as you connect, you're like last words. The head goes.
Yeah.
Last words are gurgle, gurgle.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
She's so mad. She's so angry.
She is. Is she angry enough to go take on someone else?
Yes. Okay. Let me count these squares.
It's 40.
Oh, okay. Then how does that work?
You can,
Wait, you're not. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. You strike, run, and strike again.
Okay.
Because you can move and attack. You can move between attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, movement
Alright.
is its own separate action.
Okay. So she, after she asked this guy if he had any last words while actively basically chopping him across the chest or whatever, she turns and sees like another guy, so she's like, "Grr," and takes off towards the closer guy. So this here.
Perfect.
And she's gonna try to attack again.
Ooh, not quite. Not quite.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you miss him.
All right,
I was
but
waiting for that second 20.
yeah. Can I wait, was that one turn?
Yes, that's one turn.
Yes, you attacked, but you have 2 attacks in your attack, and you moved. You have a bonus action if you needed to, but you're already raging.
Okay, yeah, I'm just confused because I'm just like, wait, because I felled the first guy, so I'm just like,
Mhm.
is that part of the first? So yeah,
Yep.
don't worry, I got it.
All good. All good.
So when she whiffs, she just screams in this guy's face.
He like screams back in his like, because he's not necessarily like on the ground, but he's sort of like in like a kneeling, half prone position to shoot at everybody. So like he was like shot, and then you just come charging at him, and he's like sort of screaming in like fear as well as like anger. So it's just a whole lot of screaming going on in this corner of the forest.
Oh, that's great.
Ridiel's turn. She'll help out and strike the one next to Sunny, since you're focused on one of them. $17. 2. She'll do Piercer to reroll for 12 damage. And 3. And that's enough to take him out. Which one is this one? It's dead. And then she'll shoot at the far one. Yeah, these guys still hittable.
So yeah, rolling a 2, she still managed to hit.
Okay.
Well, they are little weirdos.
Yeah, they're like an ambush team, so they were ready to get the drop on you, and yeah. Okay, that ends round 2. Lan, you're up.
Okay, so see that Myrna's over there with 2. Well, how far is he gonna move? He's gonna go over here near that dead guy. He's gonna let that illusion drop.
Mm-hmm.
He is gonna. So he's going to. It's been a while, but he's going back to his old script. He's going to
Nice.
viciously mock.
The far one?
Yeah, the far one there. Should be within range, yeah. Oh, of course you're. Oh, no.
These guys are a little insane, remember?
Yeah, that's right. They're not stable. Wisdom is their dump stat. I can relate. So, what he'll say is, it's like, everything else down here is beautiful, and then there's you. I feel like there's a lesson to be learned.
Bitch, did you sneak in here?
Cut for 8 damage. I forgot that's 2d4 now.
Nice.
and he'll
He's
have
not looking good.
disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
And what he'll do, I gotta go back to my features so that I can click Bardic Inspiration, because Myrna will have Bardic Inspiration, just in case you need.
Woo!
I'm a vending machine now because that comes back on short rest.
Hey.
Nice.
Whenever I get one of those. Whenever he stops painting. But yeah, that's the end of his turn.
Okay. Cyrus.
All right. So for Cyrus, Sonny looks like he's got it handled. Myrna and Lan are over there. But, you know, we've had some incidents before. So Cyrus is going to stay where he is. And yeah, I don't think he can get close enough for Firebolt on the far one without giving up where he is. Let me check real quick. No, it's 120 feet. Never mind. Pew pew laser beam. Yeah, he's gonna shoot that one then. Firebolt. There we go. Oh, well.
One too low.
Well, you know, the good thing is he was in that bush. Nobody could even tell where that came from. Nobody even knew that he missed. It's all good. It's turn to pew pew laser beam. Gonna follow the same target.
Okay.
Once I get to his sheet. And remember not to use the use. Pew.
Okay. Which one? The one right next to Myrna or the one behind it?
Yeah, right in front of Myrna.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
All right.
Nice.
Ooh. Fitting.
Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Cyrus feels a little bit better because he did make that, even if he missed. He did make that, and if that hits, that's technically even better,
Yes.
right?
That's
I
my
think so.
boy.
Yeah.
As it does that horrible, like, old school internet modem screech.
Yeah.
Okay, it is turn for the Darrow that is directly in front of Sunny. Can't really see all that well, but he knows, he sort of heard the sounds of dying comrades. So he is going to try and hook the legs, which he fails miserably, and then he is going to run.
Yeah.
So Sunny gets an attack of opportunity. I don't believe the gauntlet does, but I could be wrong. So yeah, Sunny, if you wanna...
Yeah, I don't think they threaten, but let me check.
Yeah, I don't think they actually exist, so they can't threaten the space.
Mm-hmm.
So I know, like, they can't be attacked. But anyway. So yeah, Sunny, if you wanna... You get a free... There you go. That's a hit. 9 damage.
Yeah, we were correct. It does not get attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. He's gonna make a break for it. And then... Oops. The one that is right in front of Myrna. Seeing his friends break. Going to do the same thing.
Good plan.
Denisha, does a 17 hurt Myrna?
No.
No?
No.
Thanks to that armor you just got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he stabs at you, tries to sweep the legs. You say, fuck off. And he begins to run. you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, yes. So we're gonna try to hit him with that sword again.
That's a hit. Okay, very nice, very nice. He runs, and then so does... The other one doesn't even, like, try to do anything. He just double movements. They're hoping, you know, that with the hooking, they could knock you prone, save themselves, but...
Didn't work.
Yep. Yeah. So they run away. They, due to, you know, the size of this place, you can still kind of see them moving through the forest. Sunny, it is your turn. You can try and chase and, you know, beat them if you so choose, or you can let them go.
Now, originally, you know, first idea is, oh, we could try to, you know, I could try to tackle one and like question
Mhm.
him. But you said they're crazy. They're just gibbering and insane people. So,
Yes.
so not exactly probably going to get anything useful out of them.
Yeah.
And Sonny is pretty mad that his beautiful paint job got scuffed a little bit.
Ah, okay.
So,
Fair.
like a terrifying medieval linebacker, Sonny will try to charge this guy down.
Okay. That's a hit. And that is death.
Just imagine, like, as he's running, Sonny just throws the flail back and like wraps around the guy's throat, and Sonny just yanks him back and just breaks his neck as he's like hits the ground.
Nice. Very nice. Myrna, same option to you. They have taken off in fear, or insanity. What do you wish to do? Oh, I'm
Clearly
sorry.
they're not that insane if they know how to run.
Sorry, I forgot you. Can the glove make it?
It can't get in any range with anybody. That's what I was just double checking.
Okay, my
But,
apologies.
yeah.
I'm sorry for that.
No, you're good.
Are they? So I mean, I could see that they're like running away in fear, but like how fearful? Like, are they saying sentences like, "Oh shit, guy, we gotta go," you know, anything like that, or is it just
It's
crazy babbling?
It's more crazy babbling. If you understood their language, it might make sense, but
Do they speak regular Dwarvish or do they speak something else?
no, they speak Undercommon?
Dwarven.
Undercommon, gotcha.
Yeah, Dwarvish and Undercommon. But actually, no. I remember reading. These ones are just Undercommon. They've forgotten Dwarvish.
They're crazy.
Crazy.
No, we're still raging, so we're going to pursue the guy that's who couldn't get quite that far away. So
Rage.
we're gonna do that, and we're gonna
We're the heroes.
look.
This is
I'm-
why we can do it.
Really,
Yep.
really angry.
Hit. And that's enough.
Okay. All right. So
And yeah, since Ridiel is the only one left,
Yeah.
quick little pot. Assuming she doesn't get a 1. That's enough. Last one goes down.
it's like I feel bad, but they literally started it.
Yeah, they could have ambushed us again. Like, if we have to go to sleep down here.
Yeah.
What do you
Okay.
mean? We're just perpetuating the circle of life down here, feeding the plants and animals.
Fair point.
Is
So-
combat over?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So Myrna, she looks around. She does her calming ritual after a rage, and she's like now she's like looking around at the crazy guys and before Ridiel starts to complain, she's like, all right, she starts checking the crazy guy's pockets.
Nothing. They literally
Nothing.
have
Okay.
nothing other than crossbow bolts, and the weapons that they were holding, which is like the hook spear.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
a couple each one of them has like a little bottle that they were using to pour onto the arrow tips to poison you all.
I realized you were going to say, but each of them had a ball to piss in.
No, they piss wherever they want to piss.
I don't know why, but I was like, that's surely where he's going with this.
I mean that's the cheapest poison you can get, right?
Mhm.
Pea soaked arrows.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
As the tawdry bard, if this is actual conversation, Lan will say, no, they just dug little holes and they were prone.
Oh my gosh. All
I
right.
mean, look at the little guys. Lan is 6'4", by the way.
Nice. Oh wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
things are
Towering.
what
Yeah, he's
4.5
tall.
feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Myrna's like probably 5'9", 6 even, so she's just like, little guys. Why'd you
Okay.
start this? She's just like fussing at one of the corpses. She's like, was this worth it?
Why'd you make me do this to you?
Why'd you make me do this?
So as you sort of are sort of looking around and messing with the corpses and seeing if they had anything of value, you're noticing that there is a bit of a pathway around here, and near where the path starts to get like a little less, I guess, crowded, you see another statue. This one you can tell.
Also panicked.
Not so much like panicked. There's someone who looks like they were about to like spring into action, like they were coiling, ready to maybe strike, or be ready to go. And then you notice the one thing that's fairly unique about them is that like one hand is like in a fist, and another hand has I forgot the word, a vial, a potion bottle in it that they were trying to bring to themselves, but were stopped mid-use of this vial.
Is the vial still intact, or is the vial
Yes.
stone too? Okay.
Well, so if someone is turned to stone, anything magical that they have is not turned to stone. So if you had a magic potion, the potion itself would still be viable, just it would be kind of trapped with the stone person.
Is their mouth open? Can we finish the process? Like, just
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be ingested. It could be
dumped on?
yeah. If
Like
they
an oil.
if
You know
So-
what? So I'm sorry, go ahead, Philip, go ahead.
No. Yeah, so that's what you see. You see a person, someone female, looking like they were about to strike something, but also trying to do something with this vial.
All right.
Is the vial still viable?
I mean, if you want to kind of like shove the statue around, you could maybe see if you would hear it like slosh inside.
I was making a bad joke.
Myrna is actually gonna see if she could if she can gently kind of maneuver the vial, like if she could get it out of the hand of the statue. She's just like, is this necessary? Like without breaking the fingers off or anything like
Yeah.
that.
If you break a couple fingers, whatever, we'll just super glue them back.
Oh my god.
No, it doesn't.
It's mending.
The statue seems to have a pretty good grip on this.
Mending works on stone, right?
probably.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it's just like, one break at a time, but like whatever, we got plenty of time.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen, just
Yeah.
break one finger off.
Oh,
See if we can get it. If you can't break the other finger off.
there might be.
Oh, no.
Another...
All right, guys. I got a bit of a question. So come here. Look at this statue. Look at how she's posed.
Mm-hmm.
Now, follow me here. Doesn't she look like she's trying to like get the potion?
I have an idea.
Wait. Before you,
No, it's not the finger breaking idea. This one's actually a better idea.
let's hear it, Sonny.
We can't get the potion out of her hand, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, it's like I tried to shove it, but I'll end up breaking her fingers off, and that's rude.
Okay, here's what we do, Myrna. We uncork the potion, and you and I pick her up and tilt her back so the potion runs out of the vial onto her.
Ah, you know what?
That's a good plan.
Yeah, let's do that. So Myrna's gonna uncork the bottle. Do we
Okay.
either roll to try to do this?
Draw instant player death. Drop statue instant death.
It's like
No.
perfect
No, there's-
timing.
I'll say there's no way
Hey,
that you'll, you can opening it is you just be careful, but there's no real super big risk, so you're good.
Okay,
like,
good.
Worst case scenario, you tip it back, it hits a rock, the head falls off, and then the potion goes off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Arterial spray immediately
Oh.
afterward.
Yeah. What we thought was gravel turns out to be brain bits just all over the stonework.
It's like, oh no, we were trying to do good.
This was supposed to be the least painful method. It became the most painful method.
All right. So I guess Myrna counts them off, and then they just sort of like tip the
Yeah, just
statue, so
just-
we'll spill the contents onto the vial onto itself.
Okay. Yep, you're able to manage this. The other three sort of look on as like half laughing at you, trying to like marionette this statue to get it to spill itself, and but you manage it. You pretty much have to get to the point where you lay it down. But yeah, you're able to, and it starts to soak in.
All right. Well, let's guess we'll just place it down and do you want to look at the statue some more, or should we investigate this garden a little bit more before we move forward?
And with those words, Patrick, if you will give me an attack roll. As you start to talk, the statue starts to come to life, and its last moment is redoing its previous moment.
Yup.
Whoop. And whoop.
12. I don't think that hit either one of you.
Nope.
We just have her punch Sonny.
Just punch in the air like. She did have a fist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sonny's just like, you're
We'll see.
welcome.
Yeah, she connects, but not enough to actually do any damage. Muscles are still trying to they're still not fully healed, so it's just like kind of a slow punch. Yeah, a real slow punch.
It's like when you're in a dream, you're trying to throw a punch, and it's like, ugh. And you miss.
Yeah, and with that, this female seems to be coming to.
Oh. You want me to describe my character first?
Yes,
Or-
please.
All right. Sorry. Character is a half elf. She's pretty almost ghostly white. Long black hair, mid backish, but it's tied up into a long ponytail. There's little raven feathers or black feathers in her hair. She has she's probably, well, we'll say 5'11" ish, give or take.
You got a
It's
tall
got
party.
eh,
Mm-hmm.
got black, eye paint, just kind of straight across. Um, pretty not overly buff, but definitely built enough that if she ever flexed, you could see muscles. So kind of skinny fit, I guess, as a build.
Toned.
Yeah, tone, sure, we'll go with it. Yeah, half elf, like I said that. Yeah, that's pretty much
Mhm.
it. She's kind of trying to work her muscles and whatnot, and like looks around for a minute, kind of like that. If you ever passed out before and you wake up to see your brain's like trying to reconnect on where in the heck am I, and it's like, duh,
Was it a
where?
cockatrice or a basilisk? Like that's the first thing out of Myrna's mouth after seeing this woman wake up and trying to like reform and punch Sunny. She's like, "Was it a basilisk? What froze you?"
She kind of turns and looks with a daze. She's like, I don't know. It was I thought I found my brother, and I heard something behind me, and he was turned to stone, and I turned around, and that's all I remember.
Damn,
Where's your brother?
you're the only statue in here.
I definitely wasn't here
Oh,
whenever I was frozen. I don't even know where I am.
Those
oh,
motherfuckers upstairs are fucking lying, you guys.
Like I was remember the cave, like down the like on the ocean. But yeah, this looks nothing like cave or ocean. I'm just still kind of trying to figure out like where
where
in
is
the crap
here?
she's at.
Can I just interject really quick and point out that I never had to tell that old man my name because I left?
Oh no, land covered for you.
You son of a bitch.
Well, he just said. Well, Philip said, "Oh, and that one has never told me her name." And Land's like, "Oh, names are very important where she's from. Don't worry about it."
Never mind. I rescind.
Well, though, you know what? So I'm a little bit curious. I mean,
Mhm.
other than our statuesque friend here, um, these guys that just met the business end of my sword, do you think they signed in with the stair master?
Minder.
Stairmaster. No,
Stairmaster.
Stairmaster, yeah. It's just like Peak Watcher.
But like out of character, where does he poop?
Who?
Where does he go to the bathroom? Does he just go off the edge of the stairs?
It
Yeah,
don't
in the wood.
matter.
Oh,
The
no.
attendants. The attendants take care of that for him.
Oh, so he has a chamber pot like by
He
the
does.
stairs.
They just bring it to him, and
Mm-hmm.
every hour it's just he
Well, they
sits
come down and
they
they'll
hold it.
clear it for him. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Bring him a new chamber pot, replace the used one. Be like, all right, we'll be back with the fresh.
That's a long trip to carry a pot of shit. I'm just gonna say that right now.
I mean, you can. I mean, if they want to clean it, they take it all the way up, but they just throw it over the side,
Oh,
and it is just a garden. So yeah, it goes over the
That's what
side,
made them mad and crazy.
and then they take it up, and they'll clean it and come back with it cleaned.
What's the saying? It's like crazier than a shit house. Something.
Yeah. I don't
Rat.
know.
Crazier than a shit house.
Shit house rat. There you go. Yep.
All right.
Yep. Crazy as a shithouse rat. Yep.
well. So, oh, sorry. Well, I was asking about the basilisk. Do you have a name?
Da. My name is Tida.
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 Nice to meet you. So you're not a statue anymore, but you were a statue down here in this garden. We're at where are we again? I forgot.
The gardens below, part of the Eldath Spire.
Yeah, that.
I mean, that's completely within character.
Yeah.
Mm.
And she's looking around. She's just like yeah, so what are you gonna do? Like we saw you and we unstatued you.
Mm.
What are you gonna do?
And that I am grateful, and I shall help you as a return of favor. As I, if you don't mind, as I also look for my brother, or until we figure out how I get home to find out where he was at last.
Where's home?
And that's like a memory lapse of paused for a long time of where was the last time that I was home. It's like
Do you, like, what was it called? So are you
more
asking
of
me or?
no, I'm just she's like trying to recall because she wandered a lot and was searching for her brother for so long. It's like I don't know what home would be considered. I searched a lot.
You're a nomad.
Yeah, duh. I help. I stayed at a monastery for a while, and duh, that would be closest to home, I guess.
What's the name
Money,
of
I
the
have a question for
monastery?
you.
Huh?
Are you being a big Finnish girl?
I don't know. Maybe.
You knew it was gonna happen. That's not
You know,
against the rules.
no,
It's not. It's not.
it's not a wee Finnish boy.
It's not. It's a loophole.
I'm glad she's not Kumi or something,
Oh my god.
just to get she who will not be named.
Yeah, yeah. The monastery was let me look up my notes. The monastery of the world sundering. That's I where that is from here. I am not sure,
I don't even know what that means.
but that is the closest thing that would be to home, I guess.
Well,
What do you think about all this, Cyrus?
Cyrus is pretty impressed. He's never seen a person turn back from stone, so he's excited about that, and is curious about, what a monastery of world sundering means.
yeah.
Do you have any idea what that means, Barbican Unsundered guy?
Yeah, isn't that kind of counter to what you are? Or maybe this means that they just couldn't sunder you.
Oh my
It's like a movable object, unstoppable
Full
force.
force.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't sound like it was a thing when I was around originally, so.
Huh. Well, I mean, we don't know where we're going, so we may go to your home
Okay.
just accidentally, or back to your monastery. I don't know, or we can always ask around as we're traveling. I see no reason to split up now, unless you want to take that long walk back up.
Or maybe you don't trust us.
Kind of
We could
ponders
have
it for
used
a
your
minute.
potion on a unicorn, just so you know.
We would have had to break her fingers off, though.
I mean, but
Or
we
just
weren't going to turn
carried
her
the
back
whole
at that
thing.
point. Couldn't you just break the bottle off?
The bottle would break. My hand would break. I don't think I would like
The file.
to walk up the stairs just yet. Obviously, I have no clue how tall the stairs are outside of looking up and seeing stairs.
How does muscle atrophy work when you've been stoned? For how long have you been stoned?
I don't know.
Well, this is today's date. She says today's date.
This is today. It is today.
Daytime now.
Today.
How am I supposed to know?
Uh,
Myrna knows. I
We
don't
have the
know.
calendar module. We don't.
Okay, yeah, with the date, if you actually know, would Teda know dates? Would she know?
She would have a rough idea, and I would think it would be an OMG long time.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. Now we have 2 people who slept for way too long.
Yeah, you're teetering on thousands of years. It's been
Holy crap.
it's been a while. So yeah, you're same time frame near that Sunny is.
Well, I mean, if you're as Lana's trying not to say old, he should never call you old.
Old.
Yeah,
Old?
you just interject. He says we went to where Sunny was from, so maybe we'll accidentally have to go to where you're from. Or maybe we'll find some history books that talk about your home.
I would say probably at how long ago that was. I would say most of my home probably not there. At least maybe outside the monastery. Those homes probably not there, but monastery might be there. I don't know.
It was a fairly large, well built stone structure. It had multiple rooms, allowed for multiple monks and monk cleric type devout acolytes. Had plenty of room for them to stay. It was sort of in the mountains a little bit, but slightly colder weather. So yeah, but it was nice. So I mean, all that much stone. This spire is as just as old. So the Tower of Purity and Truth is just as old. So it could still be standing.
I'm still standing.
Well, I hope that we one day see. Well, I guess we haven't filled her in on what we're doing just yet. I don't think.
No, not yet.
Well, the way Land will put it is, we've traveled down here on a mission to complete an artifact to help stop the destruction of the world. Now, I know you just woke up, and that might be a lot for once, but just for right now, we're just looking for a vial. It was on a woman. She fell from up there. Oh, we can't see it, can we? Because of the canopy.
Yeah, the canopy makes it pretty difficult to.
So he goes to go up there, and he goes really high up, and so we got to find her down here. So that's what we're doing.
And Tita kind of looks around. Ooh. I don't think he's here after this long. I had a pet crow. And I don't think
What was
he's
his
around.
name?
Crow.
Fair enough. This is Gravy. He's a coyote.
Hello, gravy. Just kind of stares and
Are we playing matchmaker for animal companion?
Well, we all introduced ourselves, right? Sort of, kind of.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah. Somewhat, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
so and so and so and so. This is Gravy.
Yeah.
So, just because I was totally paying attention, but
Mhm.
not really when we fought some dwarves
Mhm.
that I totally helped with.
Yes.
Did I?
You got a couple of them really good. So yes, you helped.
Awesome. Did you use any of my spells?
Nope.
Nah,
Okay.
they were kind
Just
of
Just
extra
arrows.
arrows.
Yeah, these
God.
guys were like frothing madmen, so we had to put them down. They started it.
It's interesting that frothing madmen could put together a giant trap.
Well, I guess they know how to eat, or whatever they were going to do with this.
Oh
Do you think that's
man.
what happened to the people that came down here?
Yeah,
Did it-
maybe.
Did they have any like human bones on them or anything?
Nope.
Well, I
No.
checked their pockets. They didn't really have anything of value or of interest.
Just
So
their ill-fashioned weapons.
yeah. And they had like piss arrows and whatever, so I don't know.
that they got from the Stairmaster.
Okay.
So as can everyone see now? I know it's not a whole lot, but everyone can
Yeah.
see.
I see an A and a magic flying carpet.
Yeah,
Okay, so this is reminiscent of your swamp ride.
it is.
So similar idea. It's a very large map, and you can go wherever you so desire. Every
Right.
so often, you know something may happen. There'll be points of interest. So it's about every square is about 30 feet. Due to the density of the foliage, you can see about 60 feet in front of you, which is good enough, for like if you were to be attacked by something, you're not going to be blindsided in that regard, but you can't really tell a whole lot of what is out there. I will point out that there is a path directly in front of you, and from where you are, you can hear water coming from this direction.
Okay.
All of you should have ownership of the carpet to be able to move. And yeah, tell me what you want to do.
On cast pass without a trace.
Okay.
Okay, that's yeah. Well, can we kind of reverse engineer from where she fell? What side of this to start with? Like, if we could just go left side versus right side, you know what I mean?
Yep. So, in the
Okay.
I kind of has it been loading for you guys fairly fast?
Yeah, I think so. It did for me. Yeah, it loaded already.
Okay. Then I will show you. So I'm just gonna move Sunny.
Yeah,
so
Sunny is the
then-
waymark.
A couple of you.
He is
That
going.
is the area in which they said she jumped from. After she murdered her husband, she dove off of the Grand Terrace.
Got you. Okay.
There is a fountain here in the center of the spire. It's what feeds water comes up through this thing, and it feeds into the Tower of Purity and Truth.
Yeah.
You also notice that there's a long runoff, the spillway that runs across the top of the tower and then falls off the side. So it has to just once it finishes that long pathway through the top of the tower, it turns into a waterfall.
Okay, so that might be the source of the sound of the water. If we think about it. Or it could be a tributary of it. Maybe. Well, I've got no better plan than to kind of follow the water and then look in that area and then, I guess, take it area by area until we find what we're looking for.
Might as well.
Just along for the ride right now.
Yeah. Then I guess that would be south towards the water, like south, wrapping around this line.
So are you saying you want to stay on the path? Or you want to go off the path and hug the side of the tower?
I think. What do you think, Ridiel? As the scout, like, do you think we should go off, or I mean, you've already enhanced us.
We don't need no stinking path.
All right then. We're in her element. I'll listen to her.
Kicking the 4-wheel drive, we're going off road.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, technically, swamps are my element, but you know.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, what is a jungle if not a slightly dried out swamp?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can argue that for me if you want to, but I think God is gonna say no.
The desert's just a dry swamp.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, reverse swamp.
Yeah.
And the Arctic is just a frozen swamp.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so 2 or 3 minutes later, you can push through your way through the.
Hey, there's water. Is
Yep.
that a swamp?
Swamp.
Yes. For the next 2 feet, you have favored terrain where the water and the grass touch. That little strip in the middle where the water and the land touch. That's favored terrain for you.
Hell yeah.
Radio's like, go on without me. I found where I belong in this 2 feet of swamp.
You just put it in the jar and you take it with you.
I've got a
Put
jar
it
of dirt.
underneath your feet.
Got a jar of swamp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just don't put it in your butt.
why?
Swamp ass.
Yep.
So yes, so you can see where the waterfall lands. So you can tell you are more or less under the Grand Terrace.
Okay.
And then you can see sort of south of you, you can see that there is a small bridge that crosses over where the waterfall, this little lake area, and the river that it creates.
Well, that
I want
little
to remind
platform.
everybody, especially if we're going to be going off the path, and just generally even,
Mhm.
we should probably be going stealthily. So, if you want us to make stealth checks, God, let us know.
Sure, give me a stealth with a plus 10 bonus. Well, I guess I can just add 10 to whatever you get.
That'll be easy.
Really, it's just whatever the lowest one is, because then that's
Yeah.
once they see one of you.
I got an
I'll do
average.
it for Cyrus real quick.
Mine's a 20. 16.
Yeah, right now.
26.
Sonny's like, swamp, swamp, swamp.
I thought I wasn't the worst one. I thought Cyrus rolled lower than me, but I guess he's got a higher bonus to Dex. I can't help it. I have
Yeah, you
disadvantage.
rolled
It was still a 16.
high. He rolled high. Cyrus rolled a 13 or
I don't have a
something.
I think
I
I
have a
rolled.
bonus.
22.
I rolled a 2, but I have like a plus 8, so it was.
That's what I saw. Somebody roll a 2. Somebody rolled a fucking 2.
But it was
and
me, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so 16 is your lowest.
Yep.
Still pretty good. Okay.
Yep.
So now that you are under where you believe she jumped from,
Mhm.
what would you like to do?
Should we
What?
like check
Yeah,
the water?
Yeah, we may
Time
as well
to
check the water while we're here.
investigate.
Can we do it with like magic? Should we look for magic, or do you think everything is magic?
Well, I can use detect magic. I don't know why I double clicked the boat like it was gonna open my character sheet.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It did open a character sheet, and I was slightly confused. It's like, where are my spells? Why am I a boat? Detect
Why am I-
magic. Things you ask all the time. Why am I a boat? Within 30 feet of me. So yeah, I mean, I can cast detect magic. As a ritual, it'll take 10 minutes. But I'm not gonna place the template. Just gonna cast. There we go. So yeah, I can run detect magic and kind of skirt it as much as he can, but if he has to get into the water to get within 30 feet of like the bottom, he'll do it. He won't like it, but he'll do it.
There's been a lot of water, so it's kind of deep. So you may have to like take off your shoes and pull up your pants a little bit.
That's
but
fine. I'll dry myself when I get out.
you can get fairly close without having to submerge yourself.
Okay. Well then, I'll use detect magic just to see if there's anything, assuming that the vial will be magic, but whatever else I see too.
Unfortunately, there is nothing magic in this water.
That's fine.
It appears just to be plain water. And no objects around it seem to glow. Nothing seems to give off any effect, aura.
Is this water pristine? It is, isn't it? It's like
It is.
isn't it?
It is. Other than the fact that it is like being churned by the waterfall, it is almost crystal clear.
Yeah, he's definitely drinking some of the water from the waterfall. But yeah, he'll report back that no, there doesn't look to be anything magic here. We could track further down because this water is going pretty fast.
That makes sense. Bodies would move.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I know the vial. Maybe it wouldn't float. I mean, it should float, but I don't know what drops
in it.
Yeah, I don't know what drops of beauty are. Well, unless they're lead, it should have floated.
Oh, this beautiful liquid lead.
Does beauty float? It does in my mind.
Beauty is buoyant.
We all float down here.
Oh god. That's not beautiful.
It could be.
This water is not salty. I don't think you're floating, Sonny.
Okay, so you can. I'm guessing. Did you also want to like?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Hold on. And she looks abruptly at. You say it's Tita?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tita. What do you do? Like, in so many words, what are you good for?
Absolutely nothing.
Really?
Die. That punch good?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you are made of metal. If you're hard. And I have some clerical abilities.
Are you organized?
So, yes. Very organized.
Oh, you
That
can
was in
take
pouch.
notes.
So you can heal.
Da. I was like, what that? Da.
Yeah, you got a healing bonus action. That's if you took it. I don't even know what spells you took. What prepared
I
spells
don't
you
even know
took
how
for
to actually
first.
select spells that I've taken.
It should
There
be
is
the
a
little.
spell book on your character sheet. It's like third tab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have the spell book, but like, how do I know which ones are prepared?
It has the two little. So you see where it's got the trash can, the pen and paper, and then the star.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The star. So see how the top two are red. Your animals, friendship, and speak with animals.
No. Oh. I guess that's red.
Well, yeah.
It might be transparent for you.
Okay, I can see it barely, yeah.
Yeah, it might have gone transparent.
So yeah, theoretically, you would click the ones that you want to be prepared. So this
every
is
morning you could do it.
Yeah,
I have a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
so as a cleric, you theoretically know every cleric's spell, but you choose a set number based on like your cleric level and your like wisdom modifier, and that's how many you can prepare. And so the rules are you're supposed to select which ones you want every morning. You can't just like pick and choose like, oh, we're in this fight and we got hurt. I want to know cure wounds. You're supposed to pick it in advance.
Yeah. Well, I can prepare up to 14.
Yeah, really?
So that's going to be a lot of them.
you know 14?
Yeah. My wisdom's 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
That'll definitely do it.
He's like,
How many spells does Sunny know prepared? Are you at the same thing? Are you at 14, or do you have even more?
15 spells and then 4 cantrips.
Yeah.
You
I
have,
don't have. I have like 18 or 16 wisdom. 18 wisdom.
Okay.
So only like one more.
But you're also multi-class, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only have one level of cleric, so
But yeah, it'll still add to.
Okay, I thought it was only like your cleric levels that counted. Gotcha. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to theoretically pick them before, you want to use them. You can't.
yeah. Let you do that now.
If you're still new to it, I will understand. If you're like, oh, I took ceremony because I thought that'd be good, but I don't need to get anybody married or perform a death ritual, so that was pointless. I shouldn't.
Oh, I can actually just have everything prepared.
Oh wow.
I have 14. You know,
Yeah, because you don't have
16
that many
altogether, but my 2 that are already prepared. So yeah.
spells. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I guess you do know ceremony.
Just in
Who
case.
wants to get married?
Does
Yeah.
ascending.
Maybe when we get back to the Spire.
Apparently, there is a pretty unique ability where you use ceremony to marry everybody to everybody, like in a polyamorous relationship, and then that lasts for like 7 days or whatever. And then at the end of the day, whoever was the main one, you just kill them, and then resurrect them, and then you start the process over again.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
why?
Yeah.
Because you get like
Yeah, you get a
bonuses.
bonus.
That's the ceremony bonus is insane for a wedding, but it only lasts for like 3 days or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, so like the honeymoon period,
Yeah.
but then somebody has to die.
Yeah.
Exactly.
For the next 7 days. Where is it?
I'm gonna say that's pretty fucky wucky.
Yeah.
Plus 2 bonus
Yeah.
to AC when they're within 30 feet of each other.
Fucky wucky yucky.
Yep.
And they only get this if they are within
Widowed.
So you have to kill one of them.
Unfortunately, there's no divorce spell yet.
Yeah.
But I guess dispel magic would work.
I mean,
Like if you take that, like literally, that's kind of bleak. You dispel the
Mhm.
magic of the wedding.
Ugh.
Yeah, we got there. Or
hmm.
maybe just I got there, but whatever. Now you're there with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you move a little bit around, and you can see that the water is not magical. It might float. You do see the bridge. Which way would you like to go? You can either go east along the path that rolls that way.
Mhm.
You've got the continuing of the path across the bridge that way, and then you've got the water.
I would like to
Okay.
do a perception check.
Mm.
See if I see any indication of life.
Okay. Go for it.
She could have landed in the water. He got up and tried to walk away.
That would hurt.
Yeah. You see that what you notice is that on the bridge, you can see scratch marks on the stone and wood. It looks like to you maybe more than one person has tried to sharpen something. Probably weapons would make the most amount of sense.
They're trying to sharpen weapons on a bridge.
Like on the wood and stone, like scraping it across to help put like a flatter edge on it. If they had hit hard things or whatever, and it had sort of nicked it and moved it. Sharpening stone.
Do we
Those
see
people
any?
upstairs don't know how weapons work.
Do we see
It
any
may have
more
been those strange people we
guys?
fought,
Yeah, like
or someone else, but they're the biggest contender in my mind.
Yeah, Myrna's like, is there any more signs of those guys? Like, I mean, if
Well,
this is
listen,
odd, then maybe.
Yeah. If crazy people are trying to sharpen their weapons on a bridge, there's a good chance that that's the same people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, we should. I guess follow it downstream. Just the first guess. Maybe she landed in the water and either she swam, being generous, or was carried downstream.
Not only that, if they've been hanging out at the bottom of the tower capturing people, then that could be what happened to the people who went looking for her.
Yeah.
So, as much as I want to say, boy, we probably should avoid the bridge with the crazy people, that's probably the way we should go.
Yeah. So I guess we can cross the bridge and then kind of I'm going to move it, but just let me know if this is all right. So we're going to cross the bridge no matter what. Right.
Okay.
And then when we get to the other side, do you want to cover around to follow the river off road, or do we want to keep following the path?
Just for reference, right where Charles marked, that line is part of the map to let you know that's where the chain is that attaches from. Yeah. So that's why there's that line there.
So you said there were kind of weird vines from that, right?
Yes, assassin vines.
Growing all over.
Do you think that they come this far down?
They don't hang, like each vine itself isn't going to hang down here, but you could find assassin vines, along this line. Possibly like growing in the ground on like
the seeds fell down.
Yes, like seeds fell down.
Cool.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna point Dad out.
All right. Well then, maybe we don't go that far over there. But yeah, I guess we could just follow the river down in this direction, like the path on the other side, but just off road.
Sure.
Okay,
good?
Go for it.
All right. So just gonna follow it around.
Yep, following
Let me
along the
know
shoreline. Yep.
Yeah, just giving it a look, see for any dead bodies. Detect magic. How long does it last? I'm just gonna roll with the first cast of it.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. So it would have been gone by.
Each one of these
pretty soon.
squares will take you about 2 minutes.
Okay,
assuming,
so it'll be
yeah,
gone
just
soon.
Yeah, so you get about 5 or so squares depending on how long you walked around the top lake.
So far, this was the 4th square, so it'll probably be gone soon. You pointing?
No.
Or did you not
Nope.
mean to point? Okay.
I mean, my mouse double clicks for some reason sometimes.
So then we're just gonna follow it along until we encounter,
Okay.
I guess,
One
this bend.
second.
Yep, no problem.
No, you can be there.
Okay. I like that the boat rolled. The boat saves, I hope.
I was gonna say also I'd like to. Doesn't say how long it is. But see invisibility. Just says for the duration.
I should say
You see
like at the
invisible
bottom.
creatures and objects if they're visible.
If
See
you
an ethereal plane.
if you click on it but don't cast the spell, it won't use one of your slots.
Yeah.
You should be able to like if you click on it and before it casts it, it'll say like use a spell slot. You just uncheck the box and then it won't burn one of your spell slots.
Okay. Yep. Then hit cast spell.
Yeah.
Right.
So it lasts for 1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour. Oh, I see that.
Nice. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll just do that and just have it running. Because maybe it'll be, I'm sure everybody's told me what I'm kind of looking for, so.
Yeah.
That
see
and
anything
or,
invisible.
invisible enemies.
Yeah. Woman's dead body. Woman's slightly alive body, and any configuration of that. Vial. Signs of life, I guess. Yeah.
Is it shiny? Do we know what the vial looks like? Are we bad at questions?
I don't believe that we asked what it looked like. We just know that it was a vial around her neck.
It's a metal vial with a glass stopper.
Oh.
That seems backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Needed UV protection, I guess.
So we're just gonna keep going. So here the river cuts us off, but we can just follow along it. I'm just gonna keep going like this. And if any monsters get in the way, it's their fault. So yeah, we're here about to intersect the chain shadow. All right. Well, YOLO.
This
What do
is
you have
much.
now?
Wait.
Go ahead.
Okay, you.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Said wait.
Hold the F on.
Uh-huh.
As much as I was saying we should avoid the path, do you think that they would keep the vines off the path, and in this instance, maybe we do go across the path?
But I don't know.
How
I
worn
mean,
is the path?
I don't know.
The
what it
path you
looked
were
like.
on was well tended.
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
was. There's a little bit of like overgrowth, just like plants are growing. But for the most part, it's taken care of.
So maybe the path for just this part?
But
Fine.
as you get to this point, you notice that the little river is definitely opening up into a larger body of water.
Mhm.
Maybe it's got the cave.
Yeah, well, if she is dead and the body flowed down here, it could be anywhere at this point. Like when it was just a river, there was enough shoreline to cover, but now yeah, maybe the path is the best idea.
I mean, it's a better haystack to look for this needle in, honestly.
Mm. All right, well,
How deep is the water?
yeah, it's a good question.
Looking out, you can. It's all still pretty clear. It picked up a little bit of, dirt and stuff, silt from the river, but it seems pretty clear. You're guessing maybe no more than 5 feet for the
Oh, okay.
60 feet that you can see.
Okay.
So Sunny doesn't need to go, scuba rescue yet.
Yeah. And then we can head back to the path, use it to cross this area, and just kind of get a good mental map of the area.
Okay.
So back to the path.
Duh.
We're gonna beeline it. Okay. I am doing this in this way.
1 second.
Yep. Well, that's good or bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep
You don't
going.
see anything.
Go. Okay. As we get back to here.
Mhm.
All right, so we're back on the path. And this is where the chain crosses. What is it? What's the status of the path here?
It looks nice. It's well taken care of. There's a little bit of growth, but they're fairly large, like flagstone type chunks of rock and whatever. This was well built, so yeah, it seems to be taken care of.
Okay.
And from looking at it underneath the path, the canopy, you can kind of see the light. But yeah, doesn't seem to be anything on blocking your path.
All right. Well, we come to a fort. What does this crossing look that we can see here?
It is stone, like a stone step bridge. So there's little bits of water in between it. Since the water's not super deep, it's just stone set in it. Yeah.
Well, do we want to stick to the river and the lake that we're used to? Can I get attitude for that?
Yes, take
Sunday.
Gain a point of inspiration.
I'll take it. No, I won't take it because then we'll start doing that.
Oh yeah, good point.
I
good
want to
point.
do that.
I'm bad at puns at that game. I'll be bad at puns in this game.
That's not our fault.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm supposed to. I'm the bard. I'm just
That's
derelict in
Yes.
my duty.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So there's a path that goes into the water. Oh, it's an island.
Yeah. So, like, as we come to approach this, so there's just stones to jump across. The water is shallow.
And there's a little bit of like a wooden
Yeah.
wooden railing, so you don't fall over. Again, well taken care of, well designed.
Is this a swamp?
No.
Lance just like, it's picturesque. Every single vantage point. Just beautiful.
And this one, I'll let you know, dude, because there's no real like a lot of the foliage and plants are what obscure your vision at this point. You
Yep.
can see
Keep going.
what are you looking for?
Just threats.
You can see a little bit. You can see more clearly out over the water. I should have said this before, but you can see more clearly out over the water. It leads to an island, and that island has a gazebo. So be careful. If you
Not going
attack, it will destroy you. But it does have a gazebo.
Can't go that way. No.
Yeah, and so you can kind of make out the island, the gazebo on it, and then there's more. There continues to be maybe more islands out that way.
Well, is our best bet still following the water? I think so.
I'm really kind of
I'm not
curious
against
about the island.
Okay. What
Is
else
that,
are we?
Is that,
Yeah.
is that a good thing? Maybe not. But that's okay.
Hey, I always follow my curiosity. Let's go. So how hard is it to get across?
Oh, it's easy. It's
Okay.
meant specifically designed to be to just stroll across the anybody with medium-sized legs can just walk. If you're short, if you were a small race, it might be like one of those like every other step is like a half step to get across and whatever. But with medium-sized legs, it's almost the way you walk is where you'll land on the stones. So.
Mm-hmm.
As you cross over the stones and head onto the island, you can see some ornamental fish start to sort of swim up, looking to be fed. It's, like the big koi type fish, but slightly different colors and different species. Since this is whatever
Sanctuary.
Yeah, sanctuary
some
and
sort.
just fantasy world type thing.
Yeah. Well, as we get onto the island, what's the island like?
Yeah. So then once you hit here, it is.
Death.
Yeah, no. So yeah, these islands just contain a gazebo, and there's like and for this one there appears to be like a swing attached to the ceiling of it, so you could sit and swing back and forth and enjoy the serenity.
I do like to swing back and forth on a swing.
Lan has so many ideas of just a great portrait, but I guess we'll keep going. I'll file that away
Next time.
So want to keep going? Let's visit all these islands.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
you-
gonna
Oh.
the whole time rolling mini perceptions at the water. See if there's weird shit in the water.
okay.
Just still looking for invisible things.
Also, whenever you feel like we need to re-up our stealth roll, please let us know.
It lasts for what, 8 hours?
An hour.
I thought your pass without a trace was 8 hours long.
One. Just one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, soon. You think it's been about an hour?
Has it? I was just saying,
From
like,
that jaunt.
how. Tell us when you want us to do another stealth check versus, like, us going, "Hey, we walk over here." Well, you got found out, but we were stealthing. Well, you didn't stealth check.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, It's hard to say. Like, I don't know how far, because you're going stealth, which means you're moving like slowly.
Slower, yeah. Yeah, I count, what was that, 12 or 13 to get back to the pass, so yeah.
I think you get 200 feet per minute if you're stealthing.
12, well, 10 would be, wow, my brain. Wait, how long was it per square, did you say?
30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet. So since it's 12, it's 360, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, it's probably gone.
Okay, so we'll say, yeah, we'll say when you get to this island, it's been about an hour.
I could cast it again with my one remaining spell slot. What do you guys think?
It's pretty peaceful right now.
I think it's really suspicious of us to be in this island area. I think there's monsters, but I'm
Yeah.
very suspicious of everything here now.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it was meant to be a sanctuary, I guess, but then again, they never fixed any of the. I don't know if I can call it basilisk vermin, but I guess it would count because it's nature. I don't know. Well, I guess we can see these islands at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
How about
So-
that? And then
You can tell that the one to the east is another gazebo. It just has a bench that sort of looks at the mouth of the river, and then to the south is a larger island. It's it's about twice the size. The gazebo on it is painted white, and you can see that there are like silks and glass beads that adorn it, and it holds a statue of somebody.
well, we can go check out that statue. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't move it.
That's fine.
I'm really suspicious of all of the statues now, so
Okay.
yeah.
Is this-
Let's
this
see
one
who
holding
else they've
something?
kidnapped.
Would you like to re-up on that spell now or later? It's up to you.
Might as well.
Okay.
Do you want to do that? And then did you want to do, if you're, so you want to just use what, the Pass Without Trace
Yeah.
to give everybody a add to your stealth? Okay.
Then I guess we can roll it now or when we would need to. Okay, then yeah, let's just roll it now so we have it. There we go. Hey, I needed that +2.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Me too.
As long as it's not lower than last time. It won't be.
So 16.
Yep, Lan is the low one this time. Well, he's kind of preoccupied.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, it's so beautiful.
Someone needs
And
to invent something that can just take a picture at any moment.
A what?
That'd be really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
An instant portrait?
Yeah, an instant
Yeah.
portrait.
I forgot I had disadvantage on stealth, so it's still the first one, I guess.
Yeah.
so yeah, still
So
16. Okay. And then, Michelle, did you want to roll perception since you're paranoid of everything?
Yes. How dare you?
You said it.
You can't call me out like that though. 18.
And an 18.
Where are my
Okay.
20s at?
They're gone. For now, until we're in the combat.
Until we're in the combat.
Yeah, until we're in the combat. That's when they'll come back. So we are approaching the ominous Circle Island.
Instead of an X.
That means it's safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Either that or this is the most
Yeah.
what do you call it, deranged game of tic-tac-toe ever.
Well, if it's a donut, we're all dead. But if it's a
no.
chariot, we're okay.
So, with that 18 perception, as you start to cross the bridge, Radial, you can definitely notice that there is a, human-sized statue. It appears to be female. The gazebo mostly wooden, but there are some stone pillars around it, and you get the ever so slight vision of people hiding behind pillars.
There's some bitches over there, you guys.
I see.
Do they look
Bitches,
like
eh?
the same crazy dwarf people?
Yes, they do.
All right.
Which one
And by
is it?
bitches, I mean crazy dwarf people.
Great.
I keep forgetting to do my voice. I'm a little hyper today.
Well, at least we have the drop on them again. So, I guess we just figure out how we want to trip their trap.
Yes. And 1 second.
Yep, no problem.
spells.
I mean, we used the shield last time.
Yeah. Okay, just gotta put people.
You do have a spell.
here.
It's called Cast Arrow.
Yeah. Technically, I have 4 spells, but I can't do my trap anymore, and I can't do pass without a trace again.
I'm trying to figure out how because I made one for this, and now I can't figure out what I named it, or if I didn't save it correctly.
Oh, no.
So.
Is it named Donut Island?
Yeah, I want to be a donut island.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
More donuts. Philip asked me a terrible question this evening.
Oh,
It was, do you want to go get a donut?
that's a great question.
And I was like, no. I drank so much on Valentine's Day, you guys.
I didn't notice.
Don't lie to me.
That didn't sound like sarcasm at all.
Okay. So. Do that.
It's just time to fight. This is a familiar island.
It is, because I can't figure out what I named my other one. And instead of trying to spend 15 minutes going is this the image? No. Is this the image? No.
Well, I guess they're creepers.
Yeah.
They're a big creeper.
There's no running off this island.
Oh no.
They could swim, probably, right?
Or they could drown.
You're making it dark.
Yeah. So like I said, I thought I had something, but anyway, so this is like where the statue is, of the gazebo, and the gazebo's built around it. It takes up a big chunk of this island, and then the path is right behind you.
Okay, yeah. And they have not seen us.
Seems like they probably have since they're hiding.
Yeah, they're hiding in wait.
Gotcha. But they don't know that we know.
Don't they know that we know? What?
So. Okay. Yeah, so you guys walk up. You're kind of silent. Ridiel, you point out that you see them. But they have not. You have some time. They haven't done anything yet. They haven't started attacking. So you don't know if they know you're there or not. It seems like they don't. Because they haven't started shooting at you yet, because theoretically as soon as you're in range they would unleash, because
They're really, really crazy if they're just hiding out here in this island. Right? That's weird, right?
Maybe they worship the statue.
Lead poisoning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, who wants to kill them first?
I do.
Do you have anything ranged?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, you guys can adjust where you want to stand. I just moved you because you were on the other side before. So yeah, just please adjust wherever you want to stand. Assuming that you're sort of walking up to the island.
Yeah, the most ranged are in the back, and the most melee are in the front, and I think Tita's right in the middle. I think that probably almost works, right?
How it? Oh, I gotta remember how to. Oh, there's my
it's the
ruler.
square, yeah. Oh, you're looking for the ruler.
All right, wow.
Oh, yeah, that's not far at all.
And they are kind of hidden. Like, she pointed them out so you can see them, but they do have some cover because they are behind the columns.
Oh, should we initiative and go in that order, or should we just do something then start initiative?
Yeah. I guess we'll do initiative, and then that's the order. Since you guys are starting, if you guys want to do your preemptive strike, you'll get to go first.
Da.
That'll do. There we are.
Ew. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, I actually
Rub it in,
rolled?
game. Rub it in.
Wow.
Who rolled a 1?
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't even see my. I don't remember. I guess I clicked on the initiative. Does that actually roll initiative? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It does.
I was waiting for it to pop up, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it
Cool.
just rolls. Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
I don't want to go first, anyways.
Okay.
Sunny bit.
Sunny, you start us off. You get to act first.
Is this
A statue.
first? That's a statue. Okay.
Okay, so I don't want to run up there and smash that potentially.
Probably not.
It might be an innocent person.
Or it might be a
The-
bitch.
Insensitive with Tita here. Before Tita, yeah, whatever. They're not real people. But now we know there's real people inside.
Da.
Yeah.
Charge!
Okay. Give me that attack roll.
I just seen maybe we spice something up, but we're not feeling spicy right now.
That'll hit.
Smackety smack.
Don't talk back.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, so you, we'll say you run up, and like, you know, as silent as you can be, you basically like run up and just like swing your mace so it just comes around the front end and just like he's hiding behind it like and just smashes him in the face.
Yeah, it's like when you see in like a Hong Kong action movie where like they're using something like a rope or something like that, and they hit a pillar, so the momentum stops, and they just like swings sharp and like hit somebody in the face.
So you can crack him nice and hard, and we'll say you hit him in the chest. 9 points of damage, not bad. Do you wish to do anything else?
Nope, not for now.
Okay.
Question.
What's
I
your
gotta keep some second level spells just in case.
Where would you say the beginning of the gazebo is?
Ooh,
Capsicum.
Stop it.
sort of something like that, maybe? Yeah, something like that.
Or cool. Just curious, no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Do you trust me?
Who are you talking to?
Philip. If I have a spell as a bonus action. Never mind. That's good.
Yeah, Myrna, you're up.
Alrighty. We are going to. We're gonna run up to this guy on the other side.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna rage first. And then run in.
Going to silently seethe.
Yes. so the rage is even more powerful.
Warrior run.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so let's. Right then, I'm gonna try to strike this guy with my sword. No
That
hit.
hits. Just
Oh,
barely
it
hits.
does? Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll take it.
13 armor class.
All right. Hit one.
Nice. So 14
And-
plus 2, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, go for your second attack.
Wait.
What's up?
Oh, okay.
And another 8, okay. And we reduce that by an additional 4. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, you come up around the corner and just like, swing into him. And that bastard sword pins him against the column of the gazebo. And yeah, you can tell that not only did you hit him, you hit a chunk of the gazebo.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
He
no.
is cut through part of him. He
Ooh.
is still alive, but not very, but clearly bleeding.
Yeah, and very much not happy about it. I
Mhm.
get it.
Fair.
Next up is Landlin.
All right. Well. Yeah, they are all within range, but yeah, so what Land's gonna do is he's going to very sneakily trace the outline of this here. He's got 2 more squares to get kind of behind and in line with Sunny to kind of remove any of their cover here, at
Gotcha.
least for this one
Mhm,
and that one. Cool. So he's going to attack the one that's still being lit up there. What I'm gonna do, because he's gonna spring into action anyway. So gonna do the acid arrow wand at him. Doing
Is this a person or the statue?
that's the statue.
Got you.
So yes.
Well,
Once
yeah.
in person.
Could be either or.
Hey, a 1, nice.
So good.
It's good. It's great. So
Okay.
yeah, that probably misses. I'm gonna assume.
Yes, it does. But you still splash for half.
Oh yeah, that's right. So half of. Oh, let me actually do this so it doesn't do 64. So 4 damage.
To the one that's next to Sunny, or the one further one? Okay.
That one, yeah. So splash that guy for 4 damage, and then once he just kind of looks at the wand and he's like, God, this thing. Well, that's the end of his turn.
Okay. Next up,
Did
Ridial.
it happen again? Okay. I'm like, is it Land Cyrus again? Do I get to go twice?
No, Ridial, then Adara, then Cyrus.
So, all of these dudes are hidden, yeah?
Mostly, yes.
Can I take maybe a couple extra thingies since I wasn't necessarily standing there?
I mean, I asked, move where you want to be stationed. But, yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't, so I guess I'll say fuck it.
Where are you trying to get to?
Somewhere where I can hit them.
I mean, you can try and hit them. As
But
long
I'll be at disadvantage.
No, you're not at disadvantage. Well, even if you are at disadvantage, the only way you miss is if you roll a 1, because that's an automatic miss.
All right, well.
But yeah, it's because of them hiding, like at disadvantage, you just have to not roll a 1. But no, they get it subtracts 5 from your roll, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
So you have to roll above a 6.
Either way. Because you hate me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move.
Wow.
There.
Okay.
If it makes a difference. I aim for this guy.
Okay, give me that roll. Yeah, that is your first miss in all of these people, but yes, you missed by 2.
Actually, I think I can roll again.
Yeah, you get a second attack.
No, I think I can actually roll again. I think I have an ability for that. Go down. I had all this shit open so that I didn't have to go, wait, hold on. And now it's not. It's not that one. No, it's not that one.
No, Piercer. You read Piercer. I think you do hit.
No. That's when I hit a creature. I can re-roll damage dice. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not that.
Piercer.
Yeah. The feet, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not the, to see if
critical.
I hit. Yeah, I thought I had something else, but that's the problem with playing in 3 games at once. I'll worry about it later, so I'm not holding things up for too long. Roll again because I can. Yes.
That's a hit.
Son of a bitch. All right. Sure. I'll take it. Also, one of the things I can use. Yeah, I guess. Wait. Oh, do I have to roll concentration when I shoot an arrow?
No.
Okay, because
No.
it's asking me if I want to, and I was like, I don't think I need to, but all right.
Pass without a trace, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I know. Nope, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about that one. That's my fault.
Are you doing things secretly?
No, I
Oh.
clicked to apply damage, but I had you clicked, so it did your concentration because I hit you for 14 points of damage.
How dare you?
Mm.
All right, now I'm also going to do. And I'm gonna re-roll that. My re-rolly thing. All right.
Nice.
So 14 plus 4.
Gotcha.
No, I'm done.
Okay, Cyrus is up.
All right. Oh, boy. Well. Yeah, he's going to move in just a little bit. Under cover of stealth. Yeah, fireball can hit basically anyone. He's going to get here. He's going to... Turret's probably still out, I would guess. How long does that last? No, he's got to do it again.
Yeah, I think the turret only lasts like a minute or 10 minutes or something.
Right. Yep. I will make sure that it uses a use. All right. So it's out. I'm going to use that. So where that's going to go, because it's fun. If I had something like climbed walls, I would do that. Put it at the top of the gazebo. That's right. Unfettered access to all those bastards. So it'll be up there. He's going to do fire. I'm going to get that ready real quick.
Okay.
And point to the target. So
do you see Gregory the Hawk?
Yes. I do not have control of him. Okay. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, hey, I still have control of the draft horse that died immediately.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, the poor horse.
Okay, now I have Greg. I have assumed control. All right, so yeah, so that's about where it would be. And they're both going to try and strike that guy.
Okay.
So he's entangled with that one. He'll probably take him out, and then he'll have a clear shot somewhere else. Maybe. Let's find out. This is the turret.
Hits.
Hey. I'm just gonna do the fire, and then I'll do both the damages. Maybe, hopefully. No, I won't.
It's all right.
But that's okay. That's all right. You know, didn't want to destroy the gazebo.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Really, really wanted to be careful of the gazebo, so that happened. Yeah, you got it. And yeah, so that'll be what Cyrus does for now. These guys seem to be lightweight. Gregory and does the turret have a name?
Gregory.
Gregory is the
I don't
Hawk,
know.
right?
I think so. I don't think the turret has a name. No. We'll have to ask him next time we see him.
Yeah, you know what? We'll find out. But they can handle this mostly. But yeah, that's the end of his turn.
And Patrick, you are up. What does Teda do?
Alright, I'm gonna go. No. Maybe. Dang it. Wait,
If
now I
it
gotta
draws the
remember what it was.
line, you can hit space and it'll move it. Yeah, hit the space bar and
Oh,
it should
okay.
move you.
Aha! Good deal. Gonna move to there. And I'm gonna try and I'm gonna choose chaos. Guiding bolt on. Nope. How do I ping? There it is.
Yeah.
That guy.
Okay. It's guiding bolt
Cyrus
one.
says that the turret does not have a name, just the
That
bird.
was damage. That wasn't actually the attack
Why
roll.
not?
Because it's a construct. He's never named it.
Yeah, but you can still name a construct.
He says the turret's name can be Tur-it.
Okay.
Turducken. That's his name now.
Duckin.
Nope.
Is that offensive to Gregory?
Nope.
18 will hit.
Tur-hawken?
Do you want to use that 14 that was already rolled?
Is
Or
it?
do you want to re-roll for damage?
No.
It's
I'll accept
46.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. 4d6.
Yeah, and then to end, I want to where is it? Make sure I'm looking at it right. And at my bonus action, I want to do cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
Okay.
And that is it.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, then we will. That is it for your quiet surprise attack round, and we will actually begin the first round of combat. So one Darrow, that is not looking good, is going to take a shot at the man who just hit it with a blinding guiding bolt.
Who would do that?
Mm-hmm. They are using. Okay. Guessing a 7 doesn't hit.
Nope. That does not.
Okay, that was his turn. He leans like yells something in Undercommon, basically a couple swear words. Those of you, I think 2 of you can speak Undercommon. So yeah, he just basically cusses at you as he fires a bolt.
Undercommon deep speech?
No.
Are you sure?
It's 2 different languages.
What the fuck?
Yep, they only speak.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Undercommon.
Yeah, deep speech is like Cthulhu speech. Undercommon is like civilized.
Swamp rats.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
like isn't like deep speak like you open your eyes roll back, and then
Yeah.
like this comes out
It's like
backwards.
Aberration.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, all the
How
things
did I
that,
learn that?
all the things that you should not be able to talk to. Well, because they're counter to nature, and you destroy them. I guess maybe.
Sunny, it is your go.
Watch
That's a hit. One more.
Wow.
Very nice, very nice. What are they concentrating? I don't know why I keep getting concentration rolls for...
Yeah, I saw that the before.
Like, I don't know why...
We hit them hard enough, they stop being crazy. That's it for me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, the one next to Myrna is going to attack with its hooked spear. Guessing a 4 doesn't hit.
No.
Maybe I need to up their attacks a little bit.
Nah, it's fine.
She's gonna scream at him.
Okay, then the one that Lan and Cyrus attacked is gonna make a attack back at Lan.
How dare.
A 10.
Oh. Yeah, no, that won't hit. I'm very surprised.
Myrna, it is your go.
Alrighty. The guy in front of me is gonna get hit with my sword again.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna attempt to. So
That's a hit.
can we stop with the 13s, please?
No.
Why they hit?
Yeah.
And I'll hit again.
He is
Oh,
dead.
never mind.
Hey, we go through.
Ignore that. I would like to.
I mean, that was a
run up-
damage roll, so yeah.
I would like to run up to this other guy that's like back there and try to slash him.
Okay.
Gregory.
Yes, that's Gregory. He's a tiny little hawk.
Womp womp.
So you still don't want those 13s, huh?
You know what? When she whiffs, she curses.
Nice. Lan, it is your go as a crossbow bolt sort of, I don't know how close a 10 is, but, you know, whizzed by your head.
Too close. I'm at 14.
Yeah, good couple points. It missed you by a few
Yeah.
inches.
Yeah, totally. Missed me by a mile. Which was it, that one that shot at me?
Mm-hmm.
You bastard. Well, it's not swamping Sunny, I guess that's good. Yeah, well, you know what? Screw you too. Gonna viciously mock it.
Okay.
So it's 15 wisdom.
Nope, an 11.
Yeah. Gonna roll the damage, which is 6. So what he says was, oh, I get it. You can't see over the lip of the gazebo. So yeah, I'll have disadvantage on the next attack. And
Nice.
no one else is super close. So guess what, Sonny?
Actually,
Uh,
Myrna, can you roll again? You should have had advantage due to the glistening mystical light from the guiding bolt
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Right.
of Teda.
All right.
Yeah.
Tita.
Tita.
So advantage, right?
No, just
Just
roll
roll
one more
again.
time.
Just roll one
Okay.
more time. Because you should have rolled 2 times because you were at advantage.
Yep,
Hey,
that'll
well.
hit.
All right.
There we go.
She
Hey,
screamed
one.
and she still screamed and cursed at this guy though before chopping him down.
Oh, but he did though. Look at that.
Mm-hmm,
You
mm-hmm.
were like a helicopter.
Fluff, 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 fluff.
Now I
Like
have to
low
move.
swing.
It's good problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Sunny, you have bardic inspiration. Use it.
Say, how
or
long does the
not,
other one
that's on you.
last? How long does the other one last for?
Oh, it's like a minute. It's not very
Okay,
long.
so-
It's
gotcha.
10 rounds, yeah. If you use it, it's cool. If you don't, it's also cool. This is the level that Bard gets cool about that, because it'll come back.
Nice.
Use it or don't. It's fine. That's the end of his turn.
Okay, then now it is Radial's turn.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I move. I shoot at this guy.
Run and gun. Go for it.
Ah!
Don't roll a 1.
Wow, shut up. I mean, thank you for your wishes.
Mm-hmm.
But my attack didn't go.
Well, click the attack button.
Didn't go.
Those
Roll
are some
damage.
noises.
You didn't roll damage.
You didn't tell me I hit.
Don't roll a 1.
That doesn't mean I hit, Philip. I rolled a 3 last time and you told me I missed.
Because that... Okay, sorry. Yes, you hit. When they don't have cover, you hit with it. You hit on a 2 or greater.
Okay. I'm gonna roll that again.
Gonna use Piercer.
Nope. And I'm actually gonna to roll that again. So yeah. I am gonna use that 3. And that was an 8? Is that an 8 that I roll?
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a 2. I think you have +4 to damage.
Yeah.
Plus 6, yeah.
Okay, that was better.
Yeah.
7 plus 5.
6.
5? 6. 6. 13, so 16 total. Off of that one. Okay. And
Okay.
now I'm gonna do it again.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Why am I crying?
I don't know. Just crying as you're shooting arrows at these people.
Mm-hmm.
We got yelling, we got crying, we got screaming. Ugh.
They're slobbering.
It's not in character. It's like out of character. All right. I think I can only do that thing that one time, so that
Yes.
should be it for me this time around.
You know, Lan was going to make a joke about, is this where they have the orgies? And then when you say everything that we're doing, it might be.
Okay. The Darrow that is fighting, or is being smashed in the chest by Sunny's mace
Yeah.
is finally getting to be like, oh shit.
Only hit him once. Calm down. No, I
Yeah,
hit him
but-
twice. Never mind.
Walk it off.
He didn't know he was going to get a mace to the chest, so, caught him a little off guard.
He should have assumed when he decided he was going to attack strangers.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
And the miss with a... Oh. So, what is your AC?
21.
Does that include the shield?
Yeah.
Do you have a shield?
No, technically, because I didn't say I picked it back up.
It's still 15 feet off the ground next to the stairwell.
19 then.
Yeah. I just thought about it at that moment because he rolled a 19. But
He hits.
I don't
you
think
need
you
a
would have.
shield?
I don't think you would have forgotten your shield. So, yeah. So we'll still say it's a myth.
I mean, I didn't say it, so we can just assume it's still up there, and I'll get it on the way back out.
Ready to go out that way.
It's a regular action.
We have to.
I can get you a temporary one.
No. So we'll say you remembered it because I'm pretty sure you would have picked it up afterwards. So yeah, that's a miss, unfortunately. Well, for him it's unfortunate. For you, it's perfect. Cyrus, you're go.
All right. No, I did not just realize that was me. That guy is still alive.
Ever so slightly. He is not looking good.
Well, then we'll see. We will poke it with good old turret. Turret?
How about
correct?
turret?
Turret.
I don't think we should call it
Turbot?
turret.
I don't know.
I mean,
What
it is a turret.
Who? So New
Tourette.
Zealander. So Australians add O to the ends of names to make nicknames, right?
Toretto?
Do they?
Yeah,
That's
like
what I heard.
I've heard a lot of like Giorgio. Like I've
But he's
heard
not
this
Australian.
Steve-O. I know. I know. That's why I was gonna say, what do New Zealanders do?
They add a
I don't know.
"we" to the back of it. Like kiwi.
Turwi. I
Yeah.
don't know that I want to.
No.
Turwi.
We'll keep.
No.
You know.
He said
Keep
that
workshopping
this.
turret.
They add an unce to it. Turon?
Yeah. Turon.
We're gonna call him Hawkins.
Hawkins. There we go.
Ah, I like
So
that.
Hawkins. There we go. Hawkins will attack.
And you are attacking the same one, correct? Okay.
Attempting.
That'll
Okay.
hit.
And be gone, please. Maybe. Close to.
Almost. Very close, very close.
All right, well. Yeah. We got to remove targets.
Mm-hmm.
So, same target. Hopefully. Show your turret how it's done.
That'll hit. Wait, which
Yeah.
one? Same one you're hitting, or the
Same
one that
one,
Sunny's?
yeah.
No,
Same one.
because he's behind the pillar, he gets a
Ah.
couple points of deflection.
Well, that's fine. Cyrus curses under his breath.
Although, if Cyrus wants to move a little bit,
Yeah.
he can get an angle, and the 14 will hit.
Well, if he thought that it would be in the way, he would move.
Mhm.
And he'll just get over here if that gives him the shot.
Yeah, that'll do.
Whatever gets him the shot on it. And hey, 6
Yep.
again.
That is enough.
All right. Well, no, he does have movement, but he's just going to stay where he is. That is the end of Cyrus's turn.
Okay. Now it is the one lone Darrow in the back. He's going to. Probably go for Lan. I think he has probably the best angle on you. Either that or Ridiel. Then he has to shoot through. Yeah, so he'll go for Lan. Ooh, a 19.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay, I need a DC 13 Constitution.
Well, that'll be fun. We'll see how that goes. Yay.
12.
Roll the 10. No, an 11.
Okay. You take
A whole bunch.
Oh, sorry. So you'll take 4 points of damage.
Mhm.
And you will be paralyzed.
Oh, that's fine.
But that is all he
can.
can do.
I think I can. Yes, I can. There.
Thank you. Yeah, Patrick, your go. What is
Alright.
Teda?
Tida will.
Tida. I don't know why I keep
It's like
saying
that
Te.
drink you don't like. Tea da.
Okay.
Go to here.
Ta-da!
Ta-da.
Oh.
So you'll take your quarterstaff. Punch. Then attack. I need to reread this for Shillelagh.
Becomes a magical weapon that deals 1d8 of
Yeah,
damage.
use my spellcasting ability instead of strength for attack and damage roll.
Mhm.
Where is my spellcasting? Is that just my plus wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, see what that rolls. It's actually a +5 instead of a +3.
So it's a +1 because, well, it's not, I don't know. So you'd have +5 for your wisdom, +3 for your proficiency bonus. So you'd have a +8 from that. And I'm not sure anything else. I know it says it's a magic weapon,
Yeah.
but I don't know that gives it a +1.
So what, 835? Or, no.
So 8 plus whatever you just rolled.
4. Wait, right?
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's a 12.
1 short.
Well,
Mhm.
I use my bonus action to punch him.
Yeah. What, you spend 1 key to do flurry of blows? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, I was gonna straight punch him.
Oh.
Right?
Get punched, nerd.
So I think for
I'm-
flurry of blows, I actually have to connect. Let me see. Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strike as a bonus action. Oh, so maybe I just have to attack instead of to hit.
Yeah, it doesn't have to hit. Just if you're attacking.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Let me get my punch here. Looking in my bag for my fist.
Mhm.
Punch 1. Doing great at these.
Sorry, man. 1 short.
Second fist.
That's a hit.
That one went. Holy crap.
6
Woo!
damage.
Nice.
6 whole damage.
It's on the board. And one last Darrow is now going to take a shot at Tita.
Not it.
I'm guessing an 8 doesn't hit.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sunny, you are up.
Back in time. More whacking.
That's a hit. Seven points of damage, not bad. You can tell he is not looking good. Your mace has finally done enough damage to shred some armor, and he is bleeding from the upper torso.
To say like, yeah, everyone else has like killed people already. You're like, you finally did pretty good. You finally bloodied him a little bit.
Got him
I'm
below
waiting
half.
on this guy
Anybody?
by myself.
It was the Pikachu slap fight. But you did win it.
It's like tears and all.
That's what Lan would do.
Yeah. Does Sunny want to do anything else for a bonus action or move or anything? Are you good?
That's it.
Okay. 2 dead Darrow, and now it is the silently... What was the word I used? Anyway, whatever, the Raging Barbarian. Myrna.
Seething.
Seething, yeah, the silently
Seething.
Barbarian's turn.
And she immediately runs up on this Darrow down here. And she attempts to slash.
That's a hit.
Okay, that's
14
hit
damage.
Oh. Each time, like, she's about to wind up for the second one and they just collapse, she's just like, oh. still
That's 'cause you keep
seething.
killing the ones that I almost kill. You're a kill stealer.
Okay.
She's like, I don't care.
It's like they're dead.
Whose name has all the kills next to it? Mine.
You try and say something, she just like turns to you and like yells, and little bits of gems come flying out instead of spittle. As
Yeah,
the
that's
dude's
probably
head
what
falls from his body.
Myrna, would you mind if... Ah! Oh, okay, never mind.
You can still move and attack another one
Yeah.
if you want. You have still another 30
Yeah,
feet, 40 feet of
yeah.
movement.
So yeah, we're gonna do that. So let's gonna go up to that guy. Nope.
Sorry, nope. Lan, it is your turn. So you are
Still Tita
paralyzed.
kill. Tita just got here. You can't see their kills already.
Yes, I can.
My turn's gonna be really, really quick. Lan spends the turn unable to move or speak or take actions because he is paralyzed.
Okay, you can give me another roll though.
Yeah. Well, I'm like, what can I do? I can't take any action. Okay. I can't move. All right. Then I can't speak. All right. Yep. So what was Constitution?
Yes, Constitution 13.
I believe in him. He just needs to roll a 12. Okay, see,
Hey.
everything's fine. Is that at the end of the turn?
Yeah, it's at the end of the turn.
Okay. That's fine. Just kind of shakes it off. No, it's fine. God, whatever that was. Son.
Made your brain feel tingly.
Mm-hmm.
And
In the bad way.
Yeah, in the bad way that like you couldn't do anything tingly.
Yeah, I bet that came from one of the plants down here. Well, that's the end of his turn.
Okay, radio is up.
That's me.
It is.
Is this guy behind cover?
Yes, but you could. You could get to either one of these two places by just hopping the banisters of the thing, and then they would no longer have cover.
What if I went there? Does my friend count as cover?
No, it doesn't count. You're just like, she's like raging right there, and you're shooting an arrow right beside her head.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. I have really good aim. It's very good. I would probably jinx myself.
Yeah, that one means it's going in Myrna's back.
That's a 21. It's 21.
21.
We're good. It's not dangerous. You probably wouldn't notice anyway because you're so ragey and strong and stuff, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
All right. That's that 16 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Still alive.
It is still alive, though. That arrow hits it, and it starts to bleed from the arrow that is sticking out of its body.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
It looked like a 1. Hey, does a 30 hit?
Yep,
No.
it does indeed.
What the fuck?
It was too good. Bro, it leaps back around, becomes bad.
Flies through, hits somebody else. Oh, I don't like that, so we're gonna do that.
Split an arrow in twain.
And twine. That's a little better. We're just 10 damage.
Perfect. Yep, you with a 30, so you shot it, caused it to bleed. Next one split the first arrow and went even deeper.
It was like Robin Hood. It went.
Mhm.
Why are you not dead?
It is not looking good.
I loosened it for you. Open that jar of pickles.
Okay, it's the one that is faced off against Sunny. He knows he's in a bad way. So unless he gets a critical, which he didn't, swing and a miss. Cyrus. Well, Charles, what would Cyrus like to do?
Well, I mean, he's been having a good time just kind of pincering them anyway, so let's just do that. I really wish I had a shortcut for this turret. But the moment I do that, he's never going to miss another show, so... Yep.
Hit.
And... Come on. Nice.
Which one are you hitting?
So-
That one?
That one.
For what?
Gregory is hunting for anything he can pick off. Are we keeping score? Yeah, Greg will try and get one. Yeah.
And he does. As it
well,
shoves his dead body gets shoved to the side.
Well, yeah. In
I
that
thought-
case, he'll move here and try and shoot the other one as. Look, we need to be done with it. That body's just getting colder. So is the trail. Oh, well, he really was serious about that.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
He had 4 health.
So yeah, Cyrus is just like, okay, all right, that's enough of it.
It's like
So
a
he really
Luke,
tried.
Mortal Kombat Liu Kang fatality. Just fucking.
The whole
Oh,
body
man.
goes up in flames and just disintegrates.
Yeah, Gregory could just drop the turret on people and it'd be like the arcade machine.
Toasty.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
And Cyrus says, well, that's that.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Very nice work.
they didn't seem to be protecting anything. Are they just out here to kill anybody who comes in?
I bet they're eating people.
Yeah.
Oh man. We didn't find any bones with the earlier guys, so do you think they're eating the bones too?
Marrow's a delicacy.
Maybe they use it as weapons or tools.
Houses.
The Darrows eat the marrow.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Maybe you're the bard. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I didn't go to college for that.
Neither
You
did
go to
I.
college?
I
What?
did.
But I didn't go for music.
I minored in Axis.
Okay.
You learn something
Okay.
new every day.
Yeah.
The education system these days is weird.
I
Duh.
guess we'll just inspect the area and I guess the crazy people, but they're probably going to have scraps of bone and stupid whatever the heck. But definitely interested in the statue, though.
So again, all you find on them is a few small little bottles that contain whatever poison they were using on their weapons.
Mm.
Yeah. Other than that, it's just a. So as you approach it, you can see it's a statue of a beautiful woman.
I don't know. That token's kind of ghastly.
Thanks.
Fair.
It's like a witch from Left 4 Dead.
But yeah, it's just a normal looking woman. Seems to be nice, like flowing gown. One hand is up towards the sky, like looking up towards nature, and yeah, just sort of a very gentle, godlike statue.
Okay.
Where's the other hand?
It's just sort of out to like down by her hip, but her hand is sort of out, like out to its side.
Gotcha.
Well. Okay. Well, she doesn't have a way to save herself, so I guess there's nothing we can do there.
Anybody have religion?
Yes,
I do.
I do.
Yeah, you probably have a lot.
To a degree.
Oh yeah, you're only part cleric. That's right.
Yeah.
So I've got proficiency in it, but it's not great because it's in skill.
Yeah.
I am just a bard, so I have a little bit in it.
Better than me.
I'll give it a try. +2, yay.
From the design and a little bit of what you know, this looks like Eldath.
Huh.
You have any more of
Well.
that potion?
Not that I know.
No.
What
Yeah,
did-
this.
What do they have on their person?
Who's they?
Who? Huh? What?
The Eldath statue. Like
Nothing.
A
Just
robe.
flowing gowns. No shoes even.
Well, this one is. Maybe this one wasn't a person. Maybe this one's a real statue.
Like an actual statue. Like
How do you tell?
I
That's a good
think we
question.
could tell by. I mean, Landlin,
If
you're an artist. Like, don't they use the chisel and hammer? Shouldn't we look for any
It's like a tree. If we cut her in half and count her rings,
I wasn't suggesting that, but
that's
one
not
of-
how stone works anyway. Myrna, it was a joke.
wow, I don't like that you're trying out this sarcasm, okay?
I'm trying to diversify.
I've seen a lot of statues in my day. I could give it a once over to see if it seems to be too good, but some of the artists I know, who knows? What the heck would I need to roll on that one?
Investigation.
Okay. Well, same as my religion. Let's go.
how the proportions
Oh, yeah.
sound.
It's a statue.
It sure is a rock, maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't tell anything between stone, like the color, like it looks like the color of marble, but you don't know if that's just what stone to flesh does or.
Okay, so since I rolled a 1.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, couldn't he like look at the proportions and be like, the proportions are off? I guess if it's actually like a god, though, it might still have different proportions.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. So he's like, "Oh yeah, no, it could be either. People can make things this good," and he just makes a replica of the statue right next to the statue with performance of creation. I mean, it's made out of rock. It's probably not that expensive.
Value then would be more than 20 times your bard level.
Yeah, so it's made out of like just stone.
What's the expression on the statue look like?
Serenity.
I need serenity.
Yeah, well, maybe she was accepting of the fate, but I can't tell. But mine looks a lot like it, right?
It does. It's pretty good.
Duh.
It even softly glimmers.
Yeah. If you touch it, you'd hear magic. Or you'd hear music. But yeah, so Lamb can't tell. Well, but if we do have a easier way, because there are easy ways to bring things back from stone, as we've seen. I guess we just come back here and see if this is a goddess.
Okay.
But I don't think there's anything we can do now.
Why am I a ranger?
Because rangers do damage
Mhm,
now.
mhm.
Now.
Okay, back to the world map.
Is
Ish.
there-
Uh-huh.
Did you use the magic sensey doodle? That doesn't
Detect
last
magic.
too. Yeah, that doesn't. How long does that last?
10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
it was like almost immediate, and it would take me 10 minutes to cast it. So like if we're as a ritual and not using my sloth.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I was like, I could have been doing that. Or is that just a thing you can do?
You have to have the feature ritual cast.
Okay, then I cannot do that.
Well, I guess we continue along in the water. I mean, there's no other place for us to go unless we go back to the path.
The
Yeah,
other path?
You can
Yeah,
see
that's what I
out
mean.
into the ocean a little
yeah.
bit. Here, I'll just.
Oh, okay.
Is this an ocean?
Okay, yeah, you just move us around. Okay.
So you can
So then,
see around you. It's just ocean, pretty much, pretty far out there.
Sean.
You can tell that it starts to get deeper in certain spots, but it's not. Maybe at some points it's 20 or 30 feet deep, but for the majority of it, it's only a few feet deep.
You know,
There's probably somewhere that it gets really deep, that lets the water that maybe drain, because the water that comes up through the spire comes out. So it's some kind of cycle. There's some kind of system that is pulling this water. So at some point it goes under and gets some kind of like aquifer type system, gets pulled under and then gets cycled back through the spire before it comes out again. That's probably where all the filtering happens.
yeah, if the water wasn't so shallow, this would be a great place to rest. And it might be, when we eventually do. We don't need to right now. But
Yeah.
at least they're
Yeah,
They have
anybody
to
coming through
climb.
the water
Mhm.
would
Not
anybody
very
coming through
far,
the
but-
water would make noise, and if they wanted, you could alarm or whatever, trap up the islands beforehand. So
Splishy, splashy, splishy, splashy.
Yeah. And I think we should tell the people of Eldath Spire about these Darrow. I really don't think that they would appreciate them being specifically on this island, even if it's just a statue of the goddess and not the goddess. I don't think they would like that very much.
I feel like
What
this
are
would
they
be
gonna?
weird.
What are they gonna do about it?
Huh? Maybe it is nature.
Yeah, I feel like that's the crap excuse they'd give us.
Well, I guess we continue on towards that away.
Duh.
yeah, it's another island. It's got
it's
a gazebo and has a bench sitting on it if you wanted to sit and stare at the river where it opens up into this lake.
I really
Thanks God,
do.
but no thanks.
But yeah. Well then, I think we've explored all of this, so it's back to the path for us. And I'll just move us to there.
Okay.
I guess we just followed around.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So-
Yes, as you get to there.
Yep.
Here you notice that there is sort of like, while there's a lot of plants and everything here, here you're at a spot that is most definitely cared for and gardened. You notice there are polished quartz like stepping stones that serve as like a pathway. You see a little plaque in common that says Garden of Love. There's secluded alcoves and a flowering grapevine trellises fill the garden. The aroma, the air smells fragrant, sort of partially from the like grapes that are on these trellises, the flowers that are blooming here. It smells amazing, and you see several statues that are depicting sort of I'm sorry, hit the mic. Seductive or sort of like passionate scenes. Some might say it borders on hedonism. Yeah.
Anybody else
Land's
think that
kinda
these
party.
people are kind of fucked up?
This is the Garden of
Yeah.
Love.
Okay. Well,
Smells nice in here. I like it.
It is very beautiful. It is like a lot of the gardens, are tended, but this is most of the areas like when you were walking around the river and everything, it was just sort of like open vegetation, and that's sort of what you saw on the islands. It was kept tidy, but open vegetation. Here is very specifically like here is grapevines that are kept weeded and all that kind of stuff. Here's a flower bed for one specific type of flower, and the scenes and the colors are all definitely like manicured.
well, okay. Now I know this sounds like I'm just trying to see the garden, but it would be the most beautiful place to die.
It would be.
Should we just check it just for sanity's sake?
I mean, I'm gonna check it. Let's check the garden.
I don't agree with your logic, but I don't see a reason to disagree with checking the garden.
Can't believe that worked. Okay.
It's nice to explore some place that doesn't smell like sewage for once.
So is this square?
Yeah, this whole like
Just air.
basically this bend, the road
Yeah.
that you're on goes basically around the garden. So it's
Okay.
it's about 60 feet in diameter. Radius,
what are
whatever
we-
the full circle, 60 feet.
All right. Well, Lan will take the time to do detect magic as a ritual then.
I'll
Oh, I
cast
don't wanna put-
ceremony. I'm not.
I accidentally put the template down, but that's fine. Yeah, there you go.
That's fine.
That's how big
Okay.
the area is, I guess.
Gotcha.
I'm also gonna delete it.
Yeah, you get a faint aura. Like everything here
Mm-hmm.
has a very very faint aura. Not so much like someone cast a spell,
Mm-hmm.
but almost more like a natural magic.
Well,
That
You know.
old magic.
yeah, as Lan's looking around, he says, "Well, this is kind of embellishment, like we were talking about, but it's natural embellishment. But it's not natural.
Is it?
Huh? Never thought about this. But yeah, any do we also need to do investigation or anything?
If you want to, you can.
Yeah, I mean, I assume we don't see dead bodies.
No, you from just looking around. No, you
Mhm.
don't see any dead bodies, and no one has tried to kill you.
Okay. Well, both of those are good,
That's
but
new
that
and great, yeah.
Well, we can go further in if we wanted to. I mean, that's kind of close to the water. If she landed around here, maybe she collapsed over there, or we could just keep going on the path. I don't know.
You
It
can
is a
start
needle
to
in a haystack.
see the bits of the tower
Yeah.
directly north of you.
Mm-hmm. Well, this
You
move
wanted
is
to go
in both
look?
directions. All right. Well, then we'll go all the way up to the edge of the
Can
tower
I,
here.
before we
But-
go though, can I do a perception?
Sure.
goes back there.
21.
21.
Just as I have described it before, nothing else seems hidden or new. Just you see better details of.
No crazy dwarfs.
And we went all the way to the edge of the tower and didn't see much of anything. So yeah, maybe we'll stick to the path. Maybe the Darrow took the body. Who knows?
Yeah. Do you think they ate it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
I am so tired of cannibals.
I mean, people gotta eat.
How many other cannibals have you met?
So we'll get to there. What is that
Those-
circle to the
I
south
don't know.
of us?
Sewer rat guys,
Yeah,
they
the
count
rat-
as
the were
cannibals.
rats.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, as you sort of come around the corner near that fork in the bend, you see a 10-foot diameter tower sit beside the path. There's an open door that leads into a 30-foot tall hollow tower.
Okay.
Do you wish to enter?
Lan looks at everyone else like, I want to go.
Can I look in? What do my elf eyes see?
As you look in, you can see there appears to be, since it's a hollow tower, you can see that there appears to be a stairwell, spiral stairs on the inside wall.
Well, there's a way up. It might be a good vantage point.
I'm gonna climb up the tower with my feet.
Yeah, Lan is definitely going to follow behind you.
No, like I'm gonna walk on the outside of the tower.
Well, he's going to walk
Spider
on the
climb
inside of
boots.
the tower. He's like, no, I
Okay.
want to see it too.
Okay. So
Does it have any windows?
Nope.
Okay.
so yeah.
Fuck it. We get to the top. There's something on the inside that you guys have to fight, and there's no doors to the inside, so I have to go all the way back down again.
Okay. So Ridio walks out the
We'll make a
side,
window.
and Lan walks up the stairs. Is anyone else following or no?
Let's stealth, you guys. Let's stealth.
Just-
Oh god.
Standing at the
Need you
bottom.
to pass that trace?
I don't know.
Probably
yeah,
not.
House of Trace is still. You didn't take any damage, so you wouldn't have lost it.
Correct.
Huh?
But you would have had to, after the combat, you would have to re-roll stealth. But I won't hold that against you now. So you can re-roll it if you want.
31. Also 31.
32.
Mm.
Jeez.
Wow.
Oh. 13.
Still 13.
Yep, still 13.
Stairs and clunkiness is very hard.
Oops. Myrna's
I
sneezing
am
and
made of
tripping.
metal.
Oops.
It's still a 15.
Okay.
The
So-
loud ones were loud, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Everybody makes their way up. Ridiel, you get to the top because it's a, easy. It's a shorter distance to walk a straight line than it is the spiral.
Mm.
But you only get up there maybe it's 30 feet, so you probably only get up there maybe 6 or 7 seconds earlier than Lan does, since he was the first one up. And so you get up at the top, and as you get up there, you notice there's a table, and you can see a great elevated view of the lake. Lan, like I said, 6 seconds later, you are up right beside her. Yeah, and you notice that there is a bottle of fine wine and a pair of goblets on a little table next to a bench. And then at the edge of the tower, it's a little thing that says scenic view. And then right below that, it says, what is it called? Adoration Lake.
So once Lan kind of takes stock of everything up there, he gestures down the stairs, kind of like a stop motion, like tactical stop. Hold on, guys. And as he sees Ridio comes up, he just kind of gestures towards the table and says, "Come here often." can take a sec. No, okay. He says it just looks like an over.
Sunny just kind of like when Lantern Lady just peeks around the corner and goes, "When the moon hits your eye." Listen, Sunny's wingman, trying to wingman again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the space up at the top.
It's amore.
Yeah, there is only enough space at the top for 2 people. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand on the outside.
Yeah.
Make more space for everybody.
So just like still attached, just all the way out.
Yeah.
So if it's here, you're just like here,
Yeah.
just looking up.
Land.
Maybe
I
like-
mean, land seeing the top, you'll let everybody go up if you want to, but it just looks like a vista. I will be back here.
And
I'm gonna do a check from up here.
I was like, and we'd see maybe whoever we was looking for.
what do you just perception? See what you can see.
Yeah, see if I see any dwarfies, any dead bodies, any tiny vials.
Anything of use. I want a fragrant flower crown.
Thank you.
Yeah, so nope, you don't really. You're sort of. It helps you to be like above the brush, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't give you a whole lot of extra height. That is another ornate area similar to what you were at. It's some kind of a pedestal on more on quartz blocks.
Okay. So Adoration Lake is the one that has the gazebo with the goddess in it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's this over here?
That is like a colonnade of quartz pillars.
Okay.
And you see a ceramic tiled roof. But no, you don't see any. You don't see any more Darrow. You don't see any dead bodies.
And this is just paths and stuff? Pretty paths.
That is the
That's
sim. That's the gardens above.
Yeah, so that's the
Oh.
wall of the giant. Yeah. Yep.
I'm slow on the pickup today, you guys.
Oh no, it's all good. It looks like, just because it doesn't give you the sense of the
Yeah.
scale there yet. Well, yeah, Len will just come back down. But we do have 2 candidates of where to go now.
Yeah.
So you saw it. One of them was like ornate bunch of pillars over there. And then there was something over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's look at the something.
Not the pillars, the something.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, shall we follow the path?
Sure.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna keep
Let's
moving.
go.
Rudy will
Okay.
purposefully go off the path
Stop
just
here.
because paths are dumb.
Paths are man-made, man.
I'm a pathfinder. I don't need a path.
There are desire paths. And those are natural.
As you come to this area, as you saw sort of from the top, you see an ornate pedestal that sort of sits within a veranda of quartz bricks, and you notice a gold chalice resting on a pedestal. And there seems to be some kind of maybe there are more statues in there, but you're not sure. You have to get a little bit closer.
As if drawn in by magic, Lan will just creep a little closer. Stealthily. But yeah, we should see that. We should figure out what that is, probably.
Don't drink it.
I wouldn't drink it. Right?
I feel like
I'm
you
not.
might.
I mean, I might, but I'm not
I
going
was
to
really
right now.
surprised you didn't drink the wine.
I mean, it's someone else's wine.
We don't know that.
It's not mine.
I mean, it's not all finders keepers rules.
There's probably poison. Yeah.
Look, I just want to come back here one day. I'm just gonna follow the rules until then. Most of so yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to approach this suspicious gal,
I'm
or at
gonna
least the
look at
area?
it.
23. Okay. So how are you? Let me see how to phrase this. So, is Ridiel sort of getting closer to inspect the area, or is Landvillin sort of walking in, drawn in by the beauty? Like, how are you? Is Land like staying away? Like he knows he needs to be safe, or is he just like,
No.
yeah, I'm fine?
He would never stay away knowing that he needs to be safe, but he is sneakily going up there because behind every pillar has been a crazy dwarf lately.
Okay.
So
okay.
he's trying to keep a good sight line. I mean, he might not see them, but he's trying to at least keep the backside of the pillars kind of in view. Kind of circle in.
Okay. Well, then, so you're keeping an open eye. You see the chalice. As you get closer, you can smell the wine, very sweet smelling wine, from within the chalice. Ridiel, you rolled a 23 on your perception, so that's really good. You notice, like I said, all of it. There are small cherub statues that are sort of in like a half ring around the back of this little pedestal area. True to form, under some shrubbery, you do see a Darrow. He begins to crawl out a little bit and begins to walk towards Landvillin.
Walk?
With open arms and a huge like smile and joy and admiration in his eyes, just straight at Landvillin.
That's a love potion, guys.
Well,
Don't let him bite you.
well,
Poke it with the stick.
Greetings, friend. In what language? Boy. Yeah, he's got literally the opposite of anything this man wants to hear. He's got Elvish, Sylvan, and Celestial. He does not do the dark stuff.
Does anybody speak dwarf?
Yeah.
Speak Gnomish.
Yeah, well,
They don't speak dwarf though. They're underdwarfs, yeah.
Yeah, undercommon.
Yeah, they
So,
are.
yeah.
Myrna's just like, I don't know, dwarfish, right?
He'll just say it in common. Just greetings, friend. What are you up to?
Greetings, friend.
Yeah.
He's like, he says something in undercommon, very guttural, and just is like, and tries to hug you.
Ugh.
No.
Wait.
Okay.
You could have strong on him.
Yeah, well, Land just kind of, starts to back up at the same speed as he's coming towards. It's like, all right, just hold on, just one at a time. And he kind of looks at everybody else. Anybody talk to him? I don't want to hurt him just yet.
And I just help like push my stick out so he just runs into the stick. Like, will he just keep trying to walk forward against the stick? Or my quarterstaff?
He tries. He sees that you're, looks over at Tita and was like, why? And then just looks back at Lan and is trying to push the stick out of the way.
No. Sometimes you have to wait. Wait. He's trying to teach him wait. Well, hey, can you talk to him at all?
Myrna tries saying something to him in
No.
Draconic. When it doesn't work, she's just like, well, I got nothing.
Well,
somebody here has it.
Undercommon?
Yeah, I think it's...
Is it Cyrus? Because I haven't been looking at Cyrus.
No, it's not Cyrus.
No, it is not Cyrus, no.
Okay, good, because I was about to say, you fucked us again, dude.
I could have swore someone had, because I thought I had looked at it and saw someone that had it. I guess I have it confused with the...
I was thinking about taking tongues, and I will next level now.
You'll never need it again.
Yeah,
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
It's always good to be a polyglot,
Yes.
though.
It
mhm,
is.
mhm.
Someone's got to bring those spells. I will definitely do it.
Yeah. So yeah. Unfortunately, there's no way to communicate.
Yeah.
But
Well-
he definitely seems just enamored with you.
Well then, quick thinking. Lan's gonna cast Minor Illusion and just make an image of himself and kind of the square over, and just kind of go, like, did it confuse him? What is his response to this?
Isn't he just gonna notice it's an image?
Yeah, probably. I just want to see what happened.
Yeah. As soon
Lan's
as
having fun.
as soon as like there's an easier path,
Mhm.
quote unquote, to you, he'll see that one and be like, oh, like even more, and then like move over and like try to wrap his little arms around Landlin's waist.
Yeah, well, and as that happens, Lan just kind of sidesteps to stay behind the stick. Just kind of pivot, keep the stick between him and his groupie here.
Oh, he really likes you, huh? He likes you.
It only works on men.
Oh, they probably have high wisdom. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
Do it.
command.
Hey,
Oh,
I like.
I command you to speak English. That's
If
awful.
only. Have a DC of 16?
Is that
Yeah,
what
it's
it
pretty
is?
good. Yeah, DC 16 wisdom
Yeah,
or something.
there's
Mm-hmm.
do. Critical 20.
Of course.
Really, really well.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Well,
T-Dot's like,
okay.
time to cast ceremony.
Yeah, it works. He'll just stay close to me. I get 2 AC. I like this.
Yep.
That's fine. And then we just kill him. No, this is perfectly fine. Yeah, and
Yeah.
marriage annulled.
Yep. You get a free +2 armor for a while, for a week.
I like this idea. They have to be alive. Okay. No, we'll workshop this. Well, if he's still gonna chase me, I don't know. Like, doesn't seem to be any more around near the goblet.
Nope, he's the only one that has come out.
Well, Lan will walk to the the goblet in the center of the pillar and just stand on the opposite side of it from the Darrow and just kind of give the goblet a look. He's not drinking it.
Yeah.
He's not.
It is a gold chalice, just
Mhm.
resting on a pedestal.
And the
yeah, you
liquid
can
inside.
Yep, a very sweet smelling red wine.
17.
Well, we have a theory, but we may as well figure it out. And he'll actually
Is it-
cast detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's not drinking. I keep
Are you-
saying that. No one believes me.
No.
Are you doing this as an actual cast or ritual?
Yeah, an actual cast. So
Okay.
that it happens right now, because that guy's going to chase me for 10 minutes. I won't be able to cast it.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
that
you
uses the spell
can.
slot.
It is magical. This pedestal, and chalice are both magical.
All right. Can I get the School of Magic? I forget if Detect Magic gives me that. Yes, School of Magic is an enchantment.
I mean, I'll tell
If
you,
it's
it's
charm.
yeah, it's basically an elixir of love. So yeah, some kind of like charming compulsion magic.
Okay. Well,
and then it's also not only the chalice but the pedestal as well.
Oh. Interesting. So yeah, maybe even touching it at all gets you got. All right. Well, Lan will pass that information along real quick. So yeah, it's
No,
definitely
it's-
this pedestal. Go ahead.
It's the wine. You can tell
Okay,
it's
it's the wine.
stronger in the wine. It's just the two work in tandem.
Together. Okay. Okay. I see. Maybe whatever's sitting in this vessel might be enhanced to be like this. Okay. Well, Lan will give that there. So it's no danger to us unless we stupidly drink from it, which I am not going to do. Thank you. Jeez, I don't know why people think so little of me. But yes, I don't know how to fix our problem.
Though it smells good, it probably tastes amazing. If Lan wants to try it, it probably tastes amazing.
Yeah, it definitely would. It definitely would be very tasty, but he is not going to drink it. Everyone's trying to get him to drink this, and he is definitely not going to drink it as he dips a perfume vial into it to take some of the wine.
Nice.
Just a little bit.
Just
I'm not
in
going to drink
case.
it now.
For
I'm not
reasons
going
I was
to
gonna
drink it.
say,
Later.
would Identify be able to, if it's the wine is magic, right?
I think currently, yeah.
Yeah, so I have Identify. Would Identify be able to suss out what's going on with it?
It's
Yep,
a charm. It's a charm spell, basically.
So
Which
I
is
guess
what his
the
did.
imbiber.
His detect magic, you can. So I mean, you would know wherever charm school comes from. You know, enchantment or whatever. You would be able to that, and then a short jump to be like, oh well, I know that it's this school of magic, and this guy loves me right now, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
Two into makes four.
yeah. My theory currently, Lan says, is that this Darrow stupidly drank from this, and then he didn't see anyone until me. It's not natural. It's an embellishment, though I do have this effect on some people.
I'm gonna try
Well,
and
not
talk
bad.
to him in Dwarvish, just in case he might happen to know Dwarvish.
Mm.
Hey, my friend. You think he's cute, huh?
Pickaxe. What?
That's his answer. Pickaxe.
That's kind of, I think that's insensitive to dwarves. I'm pretty sure. Not that we have any.
He like looks at you. There's a slight, sort of like a slight bit of like understanding. You know, like maybe he took one semester of Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Just kind of like looks and like thinks, and you get like a slight like nod and approval as he goes back to chasing Lan around the pedestal.
Yeah.
Tita's like going through her bag.
So like, it's still in Dwarvish. So like, if you're interested in my friend, you want to make sure that none of your friends who are around like get in the way, right? So where are they at?
He sort of like looks, and he doesn't really seem to understand what you're saying.
Damn it! I tried.
He's got-
I have rope. We could just tie him up and leave him here.
Or why? Just off him.
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't done anything. I feel kind of bad for just like murking this guy with a crush.
Whenever this runs out, he will probably switch from wanting what he wants to wanting to kill me. So it's now or then.
Are you gonna be able to look this Darrow in the eyes and kill him as he looks at you in adoration?
Everyone looks
You
at me. in
big,
adoration.
terrible puppy eyes as you stab him with your +2 rapier.
Wow, Lanolin.
I mean, you know, he'll trust you if you just let him hug you. He'll be lost in
Impassioned.
lost in
His last
passion, and
moments.
and a quick stab, slit his throat.
It's true.
At 2, Lanolin. At 2.
So say look at the flowers, but it works.
Yeah, exactly. Look at the fly. Make the minor illusion over there.
Oh my
Look
god.
at it and then just stab him in the back.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Well, I mean, that's more likely to what Lan would do. But Lan doesn't have to kill. Like, literally, he's looking at me. Just hit him in the back of the head. Like, what? Why do I have to do that?
Take responsibility, she's fucking with him.
I've never
got the-
once in my life done that.
Whoever's got the strongest strength, just go to. pop his neck.
Hey,
Son, if
Sonny,
you would-
Sonny, would you like to play
That's it.
Rock Shears
Boulder parchment
parchment?
shears.
I'll
Yeah.
kill him. You guys, come on.
Look, I'm not. Look,
if he wasn't going to kill us as soon as he was out of this, then I would be against it. But he's gonna kill us, so yeah, just do it.
who's
Yeah.
gonna?
All right, I'm gonna go up there with start to grapple him to choke him out.
Like if I hit him, then he's not gonna be under the charm anymore, probably, and then he'll
Alright.
just smack me
Alright,
because he's
well,
right here.
Let him stare at you.
Yeah.
We'll do rock, or excuse me, stone parchment shears, and we'll figure it out.
Mhm.
Are we gonna play? 1, 2, 3, shoot.
That'd be a delay.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
You guys just don't look at
Yeah,
the screen
I
while you
lost.
count. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Scissor.
does that mean I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whatever.
Since you're
I'll
new.
do it.
Welcome to the party. You get to kill
Yeah.
the guy.
Yeah, this is how we initiate you.
You drew the short straw. Now kill
Yeah.
the short straw.
Oh.
Lan will make
Attitude point for Denitra.
Lan will make a minor illusion, like centered on himself, of himself going in for that hug. Just finally in the 5-foot square right between us, just finally embracing, kneeling down to really get down into this hug. And then, yeah, you're up.
Yep. This is gonna be great because it's gonna take more than one hit. But
Wait, do you get advantage because he's?
It's a critical hit.
Oh yeah, it's an auto critical because he's defenseless. Yep.
Mhm.
all right. So first, shillelagh
Yeah.
on my
You
quarter
just-
staff.
Uh.
Nope. There. That's not what I wanted. Attack. So if I put, I'm trying to figure this out from having shillelagh on here.
When you cast Shillelagh, it has the D8 in its text. You can always just cast Shillelagh and then roll from the D8.
Yeah, I was trying to hit for the attack roll, right?
You don't
Or
have to
is
attack.
it
It's
automatically
critical.
going to hit?
Yeah,
It's
it's
crit.
automatically going to crit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you'll
Alright.
just hit crit when it prompts you for the damage.
Oh,
Or
well.
yeah, just double that. Oh, because you're on the boat.
Am I? Oh, yeah. I'm on the boat.
You have it selected, maybe?
Yeah.
On a
yeah.
boat.
And
Uninstall it.
Anyway,
Fast and
1 D8. Well, critical. You did 8 on a D8, so 16 damage.
Mhm.
Plus your wisdom modifier.
Wisdom. Yeah.
Plus
That's
5.
Yeah.
So it's
21.
21.
We keep getting
Mhm.
21. We should go
Yeah.
play.
21.
And then do what would how much is your monk punch? Because you could do a key strike
Oh,
for
yeah.
2 additional damage.
Wow.
Well, I mean,
So it would be
D4 plus 2.
right, which is so that would be I'm just trying to read. So that's double that. That's 2 damage plus 2, so that makes that 4. You get another one with your key strike because you get 2 attacks. That would also be a critical damage. You could just do if you do critical,
I did. It still made me.
it only gets so it should roll 2 dice, right?
Oh, mine it didn't. It just said critical. I clicked one critical and that was it.
That's weird. Okay. You deal more than like half his health and damage in like one strike. It's like I said, 21 plus if we do that is another 6, 27. Yeah, you're only like 4 points away. Critical hits would probably get that. Yeah. Yeah.
Is he dead?
Yeah. It's enough to if not dead, he is completely unconscious. I don't know if you wanted to just like if you were going to go in with like the choke or if you were going to actually use the shillelagh and then like just club him over the back of the head.
I'm gonna bash his face in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Trying to
you
get rid of him.
okay, yeah, you smash him in the
Take
back of the head.
quarterstaff and just golf it.
Yep.
Yep.
As you like hit with the staff, it starts to like send him forward, and then you just do like 2 quick blows with like an elbow and a knee or something, and yeah, he goes down.
Lan had the rapier at the ready. Like if it's not down, then I'm going to stab him to death. But okay, all right. Well, he's down. Good.
Da.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't really care if he's alive or not. I guess we just go to the next location.
Do you want to do anything with his body or just leave it at the pedestal?
I think
Kinda.
we should at least. Is there a bush nearby? Like, just put him near a bush or something.
Put him back whence he came.
Yeah, there's some bushes around. There's also the water. You could push him out into the lake.
Isn't the lake nice though?
Yeah,
It's natural.
Yeah.
He'll
it's
decompose.
natural.
Yeah,
He'll-
gross. No,
He'll
don't put,
sink
like, a-
and
Feed the crabs.
Oh, yeah,
some,
but,
some of
like-
the fish will eat them.
but I thought you're not really supposed to put like decay in the like water sources, like, right?
Staying
Yeah.
decaying
Only
kinds
if
of
humans
water
are going to
source.
drink out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't live here. Screw that.
Oh
But,
my god.
There's
No,
a
we could
filter.
just toss 'em
There's a filter system that goes up to the tower, probably. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't have to put him that far.
God,
Just throw him in
God
the bush
already
and let's-
said that the water that comes out of the tower is super, super clean, so it's fine.
Just put him in the bush.
Yeah,
To
it's
see-
easy. Dump him. Keep going.
Does he already have the
Okay.
same normal stuff that all the other ones have?
Correct. Yeah, he had nothing else on him.
All right.
Sorry, we had the deep six your boyfriend, Lan.
He legitimately laughs at that one and says, I'm cursed in that way.
Lan and Myrna have a moment where they chuckle and then they go back to business.
Always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
You were too good
My
for him.
Oh my god.
So we're going in this direction towards these pillar things.
As you get closer, yep, you can see. It's like a colonnade. I guess that is. I'm not exactly sure what that is. I think that's like a big square like structure, like when you think of like Roman architecture and stuff.
Yeah, that
Unless
sounds
someone
about right.
knows better than me.
You know that row of columns at Bird Park?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, a
Okay.
row of columns supporting a roof or arcade. So yeah, it's just like row of columns and something underneath. Like 2 rows, you know what I mean? So yeah, any chalice in this one?
What do you mean? Are you?
As we get closer, like and can see inside, is there anything like in the center of this place, or is it just like?
Yeah. You want to, as you get closer. Since, as Michelle was asking, do you guys want to roll stealth because you had to deal with that one guy? Anything else?
Might as
you
well.
wanna-
Yeah, we should. I'll remember to do it for Cyrus as well. Hey,
21.
So 17 is the lowest.
Cool. So I guess we go towards the entrance to this place.
So as you make your way there, like I said, it's the colonnade. There's the ceramic tiled roof. Standing in the very center is a 9-foot tall statue. Another female, simple robes, no shoes. Her arms are open wide in sort of a welcoming embrace. There's a pattern of quartz and Chert inlay decorates the floor surrounding this larger-than-life statue.
At least maybe this one's the real goddess. Gods are bigger,
Yeah.
right? How do gods
I
work,
think
you
so.
guys?
As you you're looking in, and the columns, you can sort of see through the walls, and you're being quiet. You notice that there are some creatures sleeping. They seem to be resting. This is a sort of like leaning against sort of like the back of the big statue is a huge ogre.
And he's sleeping too?
He's like resting.
Hmm.
So you don't know if
Fair.
he's like fully asleep or if he's just like just sort of
Resting
like
his eyes.
like leaning against the back of it.
Yeah.
You said creatures. Are they all ogre?
No. And then you notice that sort of like leaning against pillars and sitting around, you notice a bunch of goblins and hobgoblins.
Hmm.
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 Well,
Who let the gobs out?
I don't know that they would believe that goblins are natural.
I mean, do goblins have like moms and dads, or do they just sort of show up?
I mean, they ruin everything that is natural and beautiful. So I think that, I mean, if they're on about the cycle, maybe. But man, they need better exterminators.
Did like wait, did the Stairmaster let these guys down too? I'm so
I'm
confused.
sure they came from somewhere else.
Yeah, I would guess,
Stairmaster.
this area isn't completely contained. I would guess wildlife from outside of it could come in.
Does a goblin count as wildlife?
All you need is like a rope and climbing down someplace else,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
If
Or
this
to
is an
dig through a
actually,
tunnel.
yeah, they're from the underground.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So-
so
Yeah,
at
there's a
least
lot-
the dwarves are.
So Ridial,
Yeah.
do goblins count as
No,
natural?
goblins are people.
Okay. I can't tell.
Hmm.
Says the dragon lady. You all look the same to me.
That's not
Murder.
what I said. That is not what I said.
Yeah, they're just, usually evil.
So
Shall we go ask?
I like kobolds. They're
Go-
cute.
ask?
Yeah. If
Go
they're
ask who?
bad, the goblins.
Yeah, do we want to get rid of this menace? Do you
You
think?
could just
Uh-huh.
set the whole building on fire. I'm just throwing out options.
It's stone. It's not gonna burn. Unless you get like lava, and then it'll start to melt.
Get
I
enough
guess.
fire.
Listen,
I
Conan,
don't want to
if
burn
Conan the
shit down. You'll fit in just fine with this group.
if Conan the Barbarian taught me anything, if you hate someone hard enough, a torch will light stone on fire.
Mhm. Just need to really want it.
Exactly.
I don't know. Should we? We could just leave.
Yeah, like we don't need the futz with them now unless there's something over there that is the ogre holding something that we need. Do you think he's holding the thing that we're looking for?
Can we see the dead woman on their corpse anywhere?
Are you looking into the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
just sort of looking to see if we could see anything.
26. You do not see any humans, living or dead. You do notice that the ogre has a where is it? Has a two-handed colossal heavy pick.
She was
That's
right.
gonna hurt.
What?
Denise was right. Pickaxe.
Pickaxe.
Yeah.
And with the 26, you can see the goblins and hobgoblins that are sitting around there are all in shackles.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
What about the big one?
No,
in
he
shackles?
doesn't. No, he doesn't appear to be in shackles.
So here's what I think happened.
Mhm.
She says in a low whisper. I think that the ogre and the dwarves are in cahoots, and they chained up these goblins and made them dig them a hole into here, and that's how they got in here.
Yeah.
And maybe they're gonna go for the tower next.
Yeah.
That's an
And-
interesting hypothesis.
If we're gonna be searching this place for a needle in a haystack, we're gonna run into them again.
Now,
We could
what
leave them
if
for now while they're sleeping?
all the goblins are chained up? Which means they're probably not here of their own free will.
Yeah.
If someone who is very sneaky managed to pick the locks on their manacles, who's to say they wouldn't rebel against the big guy?
That's a very
Or
good
just run
point,
away.
Sonny. That's a very good point, Sonny.
Fight the power.
Okay, comrade robot.
Take down the ogre oligarchy.
Do you have a hammer and sickle?
The
Somewhere on-
Oligarchy.
Oligarchy.
Well,
Sounds dirty.
yeah, it does. The gurgle-garchy.
Yep.
Oligarchy.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
The oligarchy.
Oh my god, that
Mhm.
sounds even worse.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
we'll figure this out. Well, we can try and do that. I mean, I think the person who is most sneaky and the person who can pick locks are two different people, though.
Correct.
So I
But
do have a
for a
trick
little
for
bit-
that.
A little bit longer.
Yeah.
You're not maybe as sneaky as me, but getting there.
Yeah, we could have Cyrus do it while he's not here to say no.
And if something goes
Well,
wrong,
here's what I think we should do.
I can just distract the ogre while you free
No
the goblins.
unnecessary.
I said if something goes wrong, not
True. Okay. So I think that we should leave this very fun mission for our friend Cyrus to do next time.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think it's about time for us to
Wrap it up.
That sounds good.
Okay.
You hear that?
Duh.
I do have a trick when we start. I can make Cyrus invisible.
Mm.
Helpful.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just got
sneaky,
that. It's gonna be
invisible,
nice.
and
Yeah.
lockpicky. All right.
I
yeah,
got
that'd
it.
be good.
It wouldn't make him silent, but the stealth would.
Yeah.
Bad idea. I say we'll just marry them all together. That's a bad idea.
welcome to a really weird polycule.
Then all of a sudden they wouldn't be able to hit each other.
Yeah.
They all have 2 AC.
Just so you guys know, the time it is dark. It's that like the twilight time, because you after about 2.5, 3 hours since you were down here, it started to turn to twilight. So just to be aware that it'll soon be getting a lot darker. Because I think it's probably been, it may even be past twilight, but at this point, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, but we'll just say it's now getting to be twilight. Just as something to keep in mind for the next time, as light gets a little bit less. Somebody give me a intelligence. Someone who thinks they're good with intelligence and
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
I
okay.
pretend not. Yeah, I was like, Cyrus is smart, Lan's smart, and Myrna pretends that she's smart.
Lane is not smart. I got Cyrus. There we go.
Okay.
Cyrus is the only wisdom-based person we have. Or intelligence, sorry.
So okay, with the 14, Cyrus will chime in and let everyone know what he knows a little bit about Darrow, because they are sort of, undercommon type people. They don't like sunlight, so during the heaviest part of the day, they will not be out. But as things get darker and their sunlight sensitivity goes away, they will become more and more in force.
Yeah, so we need to find a defensible area and kind of post up.
Yeah.
Maybe not wander in the wilds in the night.
Back to the love tower.
Yeah, Love Tower. Put our back to
Only
the
two of us
cliff.
can fit.
Just at the
Yeah.
top. I mean, we could fortify the bottom and
Yeah.
raffle something as they walk through the door,
The
right?
people who actually need the sleep could be at the top.
Yeah, but they also have an ogre with a big pick.
They do for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Something to worry about next time.
Yep. That's a problem for future odds.
Yeah.
Screw those people.
Okay, well then with that we will wrap it up, as our adventurers have found possibly a new enemy or allies, depending on how their adventure goes. So that'll be great. Thanks everybody for joining us. We have been Plus One Shot, and if you are interested in Diablo, tomorrow night will be
Tomorrow.
no. So tomorrow will be Diablo, run by our friend Anton, who is doing quite a lot of work, which is unfortunate why he could not join us tonight. And then not this coming Sunday, but the following one will be our
Teens
Power
with
Rangers.
attitude.
Yes, Teams with Attitude. Our Radical Robo Rock Rangers. So please join us for that.
And that is the 26th.
Yes.
Of Rangers. February.
Thank you all, everybody, and good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Bye.